Alrighty, there we go. Chamoy, chamoy, chamoy. Oh, Lord, it's been a second. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hello, Adam. I'm not bald. Anyway, I am back from Pokemon NAIC. I know, it's been way too long, chat. And by way too long, I mean it's been like, what, 9 days? I think it's been like 9 days. Oh, excuse me, I got a little bit of a cold, which no one is shocked by. Because I swear, every time I go on vacation or want to do something for fun, I always get sick. Like, it always happens. It forever will happen, and it will never change. But I am back! So, in 9 days, and I've already taken over the tri-state area. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I want you to know the entire time I was, like, on vacation, fucking YouTube, I shit you not, YouTube was so pissed. Like, YouTube kept sending me notifications being like, oh my god, dude, like, like, they were like, you're losing watch time, you're losing views, everything is going down, you're no longer relevant, and it was like, oh my god, YouTube, calm down, I'm literally on vacation. Like, YouTube, calm yourself. So, I just want to quickly, while we're waiting for people to hop on in, I gotta really fix my mic arm. My mic arm lost tension, and I gotta figure out how to, like, give it tension again. So, few updates. I do actually have some new Pokemon. I know, I did work on some Pokemon while I was at NAIC. It's crazy. So, first of all, I have Smooth Brain the Komala here. The reason why it's called Smooth Brain is because koalas actually have smooth brains. It's actually hilarious. Actual stupid animal. I have this Iron Moth, which is part of a team I threw together, Burning Sludge. Did you scam little Timmy for these bonds at NAIC? I did not scam little Timmy. No, I did not do that. I did get Wolfie's Incineroar, guys. Don't worry. I got Wolfie's Incineroar. This was very important for me to get. It was very important for me to get Wolfie's Incineroar, okay? I had to make sure I got that. Otherwise, what's the point? You feel better to be back on your Switch too? Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Like, trust me, I got to experience Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for like a few days at 60, and then for the weekend, I had to play back at like 20. And Pokemon have been worked on, you know what that means? Fish! How you doing, Glaze? Alright, other things, I did throw together this Primarina because I'm just going to quickly throw it. I made a new singles team. This is the Phantom End themed team. I think it was just thrown together on Discord. Okay, Draco, you don't need to throw stuff at me. You really don't need to just throw stuff at me. Okay. But this is for one's actually team built around singles. It has Gengar, it has Gliscor, it has Glimmora, has Iron Moth, which is Pokemon I've not used yet, by the way. Also, ow, do you mind? Weavile and Primarina. Which, the only real Pokemon that's new, like, that I've never used before in this instance is actually Iron Moth, which I'm excited to use. Other Pokemon... What other Pokemon did I make while I was there? What were the other ones? Oh, yeah, I also threw together, this, shiny Volcarona. I found this because, legit, getting shinies in this game is so damn easy. You have no idea. Like, it is so easy. I don't even need fucking shiny sandwiches. I just need level 2 encounter sandwiches. And if it's like a Pokemon, like, if it's the only Pokemon of a particular type in an area, you will get a shiny so quickly. It's so funny. I also threw together this shiny Galvantula, because Galvantula is one of those Pokemon I've always wanted to set up, but I never got around to. It's very easy to get shinies in this game. I also finally did get booster energy, so we could finally use this thing. Hey, Pluto. Yeah, but I wasn't using Switch 2 for that, so, like, next time my shiny race, it's gonna be so easy. It's gonna be so easy. Threw together this, Hitmonchan. I had a shiny Tyrogue. I'm like, I have two Hitmontops. Probably throw together either Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan, and I didn't know which one I really wanted to do, so I just let the Tyrogue evolve. And then here we are. So, I have a shiny Hitmonchan now. What else did I throw together? I think that was... Oh, yeah, I also throw together this Latios, singles-oriented Latios, just because, I mean, I've had this particular Latios since Oraz, and I thought, hey, might as well finally throw it together. And I also updated Arceus's moveset and made it more singles-oriented, since the only time you can ever really use Arceus is in a single setting. So I'm like, hey, I might as well do that. So, bada boom, bada bing, here we are. Oh, my lord. Hey, Luigi. Hey, Blade. Now that people are starting to hop on in, first of all, let me just say NAIC was fantastic. It was a great time. I actually did better than last year. I went 4-4, which I know doesn't sound that impressive, but I went 3 and I think it was like 3 and 6 last year. So going 4-4 this year, and I could have gone 5-3. I genuinely could have. I just made a very bad read on my final game. It was literally game 3 of the final round, and we were both down to our final mons. Instead of going for Trick Room, I went for Glacial Lance, so kind of screwed up there. If I went for Trick Room, would have guaranteed the dub, but it happens. Either way, I had a fantastic time. All the people I fought were really chill. I ran into a dude with a Team Skull cosplay using Lucario, and it was so funny. Hey, Ninx, it's going good. It's going good. It going good. Fluttermane, Groudon, Ogerpon, Volcarona, Miraidon, and Grimmsnarl. Probably want screen speed control. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. I'll do that. Never been stinky in my life. I literally got it out of the shower this morning. Did you have a fun time? I had a legit fantastic time. Played Pokemon the entire weekend. I got to watch the finals live. It was sick. Legit amazing, amazing time. So I will not complain. I mean, for me, I got to play Pokemon. That was, like, awesome. Also, the fact that I had a great time at the side games. I went to the quarterfinals at Pokken. I got knocked out of the quarterfinals because I was in loser bracket. But I made it to the quarterfinals somehow. It was actually really cool. I 3-0'd someone. The round that got me into the quarterfinals, I 3-0'd someone. Would you do more face cam streams? At some point. I genuinely thought about it. And I think at some point I might actually do more. I think it would be fun. I had to play Pokemon all weekend, what Hale does every weekend regardless of convention. I like Pokemon. I'm a simple person. I get to play Pokemon and I have a great time. But no, generally, like, it was very fun. It was incredibly fun. So I'm not going to complain the slightest. Please hit Flutter, man. Okay, that's all I care about. Like, I'm sure everyone has those games, right? Where, like, you are able to just play for hours and just not get bored. And for me, it's Pokemon. Just because, like, even if I'm not competitive battling, there's so much I can be doing that I really enjoy. That, like, I just don't get bored of it. But no, it was great. So pretty much my Pokken experience, like, because I can quickly describe that. It was a side event. Pretty much every day had a King of the Hill 2 elimination bracket Pokken tournament event, and I signed up for the one on Saturday. It was after our Pokemon Center reservation. I was like, oh shit, I have time. And I was literally an hour before it started. I'm like, I'm going to now quickly prep. I'm going to prepare. Hey, DJ. And see how this goes. I had zero expectations. I expected to go, like, 0-2, pretty much. Like, I expected to go 0-2. And my first match, it was best of 3 in, like, one match. So pretty much it was one match, best of 3. Or, like, no, it was best of 5. That's what it was. It was best of 5. In a single match. And I managed to, on the first one, I managed to get, like, one of the rounds, but he got the other 3, so I got knocked to losers. And I'm like, okay, this is fine. And when I got into loser bracket, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get eliminated. I barely managed to get through, but I did win my loser bracket match. So I'm like, oh shit. So I actually did better than I thought. Then I won the next round, and then on my last round that I won, I went 3-0. Because I pretty much learned that Pokken does have quite a bit of a combo game. But because of how Pokken is structured, like, long combos, some characters can do that, but it's not necessarily something that you really need to do to be good at. Like, you don't really need to do these super long, elaborate combos. You just need to be able to, like, survive each phase. Because each move fills up an invisible gauge that activates the phase shift. And so I was able to, like, pretty much zone out a lot in, like, the arena phase, which is, like, the 3D environment. And when it came to the 2D phase, I was able to do some pretty basic Decidueye combos. But I did good enough that I was able to 3-0 the other guy. And I got into the, I got into the loser, you know, I got up to the quarterfinals. And the loser bracket, and I ended up losing because of the fact that the guy I was fighting apparently was legit a top 8 fucking player. Like, it was apparent, because they no longer have official Pokken events, so this is like their big Pokken event is at like these events. And so I was legit just fight, because apparently a lot of the Pokken players will meet up at like NAIC and Worlds to play Pokken. And this was their big event, pretty much, was that. And I was fighting a top 8 player, and the dude was playing Braixen. And I was just getting zoned out. I did not know how to fucking approach. I legit just did not know how to approach. I'm like, what the fuck do I do here? Hey, Mew. I was just like, what do I do? And so he just zoned my ass out, and I lost. But it was a fantastic time. Oh my god. You eat his controller. Fair enough. Also, hi, Ace. What up, Fish? I'm back. I'm back from vacation. I've returned. I'm a little groggy, but, you know, other than that, we're fantastic. But, yeah, no. That went well. I played in one of the Unite side events as well, where we only played starters. And I was actually allowed to use my Switch 2 for that one. Pretty much, they didn't allow Switch 2s during, like, the main events, but during the side events, they just gave up, since a lot of people brought Switch 2s. They're like, fuck it, for side events, they're side events, we don't care that much. So I just, like, brought my Switch 2 for Unite. Because I didn't ask how your vacay went. It went fucking amazing. Did you place well? I think I placed 630th out of 1,300 people. Because they did post the results, and I think I was 630th out of 1,300 people. So, okay, Adam, I see that. I hate you. Die. I did better than last year. Also, hey, funny. Yee, we're playing Springtrap tomorrow. Should be fun. Should be fun. Fuck. Ow. Okay, maybe. This is like the biggest maybe in my life. I know they still have Terra. No, they don't have Terra, actually. Got the P4? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, we're gonna be playing Springtrap tomorrow. And I'm hoping, because we're playing tomorrow, I can actually get into queue, because I was watching Draith. I was watching Draith play, because he's been streaming recently. I've been watching him play Springtrap. And, like, oh yeah, no. I've heard luckily, Draco, it's on the public servers now. So I have enough of people in my community that play DBD that we could do customs. And that's like my saving grace. My queues haven't been awful, 7 to 13 minutes. Yeah. I heard like fucking Tuesday and Wednesday was actually hell. Like literally multi-hour queues because DBD apparently had the highest amount of players they ever had, which doesn't shock me. It's so funny because I remember when Springtrap was talked about for DBD, so many people are like, FNAF cringe, no one cares. And then this is their literal highest chapter ever. I just think that's funny. But, yeah, no, we'll be streaming tomorrow, and I will be doing customs. Gonna be posting stuff in Stream Share. Nice. So, literally, Draith, I think, was playing, like, Balloons Tower Defense in between killer matches, and I just thought that was funny. Hey, Jacko!
I will assassinate them now!
Thank you so much for the raid! Hey, thank you for the follow! How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. For those that don't know me, hello, my name is Hailstone. I am a Lumpfish Vtuber. I do go by any pronoun. You guys can address me however you like. I do primarily play Pokemon, but I do variety stuff here and there, and I hope you have a fantastic day. I'll make sure to take care of your community. If you got a raid to run, all good, Jacko, all good. But thank you so much for considering me for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dropagos, Calyrex Shadow, Incineroar, Ogerpon Cornerstone, Rillaboom, and Amoonguss. Oh, this is 3 grass types. It's 1:30 a.m., so I'm probably gonna run. Please sleep! 1:30 a.m.! Holy shit! Yeah, please sleep. Like, please. It's important to rest, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, speaking of FNAF, I also know they dropped the new game last Friday, and I've actually heard really good things. Like, people fucking love this game. Like, even people that aren't FNAF fans are liking this game. I'm like, shit, I gotta pick, because I haven't watched all of it. Because, like, shit, I should probably check this out on my own end. Like, I need to check it out. Man, been playing it Night Rain with randos. Oh, hell yeah, Ace. Hell yeah. I know there's rumors that Foxy is going to be a skin for Blight, I think. So I wouldn't be shocked. Like, I genuinely, like... Someone just told me Secret of the Mimics. I was so hyped for a game about Mimics, not for FNAF. You know, it's a FNAF game. But, like, I've heard nothing but amazing things. The gameplay I have seen looks fucking great. And I do genuinely want to check it out. Let me set this up real quick. Say hell yeah, but randos and Night Raid are a different breed of awful. Damn. Hey, Dom. How you doing? How you doing? But no, I do want to check out Secret of the Mimic. I have to double check. Is it $30 bucks? If I remember, the last game was $30 bucks, so I wouldn't be shocked if this one was. Probably look into it. I'll probably look into the price, and depending on the price, I'll probably check it out. $40 bucks? Alright. Oh shit, you can buy... Oh, okay, that's funny. I just checked Steam, and they actually have a bundle where you can get the Dead by Daylight DLC with Secret of the Mimic, and I just think that's funny. Yeah, no, that's great timing on their end. I do want to check it out. I do want to check it out at some point. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm doing pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good indeed. Probably do this. Oh, excuse me. More focused on Deltarune and Hollow Knight right now. That's valid. It's very valid. Ah, they're just trying to get rid of the terrain. Gotcha. Wait, no. A lot of FNAF stuff happening last week, which, well, this and last week. Which, I mean, hey, you know, at the very least, we're going to be checking out tomorrow, and I am so excited. I am so excited. Especially now that, like, I can play with the community, because I know a lot of peeps in the community play DVD on console. So I'm excited to play it with y'all. I'm probably going to get faked out. That's probably what's going to happen. I'm doing pretty damn good. What other things happened? There's like, at NAIC, oh yeah. First of all, can I just say the people at New Orleans, like the people that live in New Orleans and work there are so fucking nice. Like, I genuinely had some of the best interactions, just period, just talking to strangers and shit. Like, the hotel I was staying at, because I went with my family, there was a coffee shop across the street, and the barista there, I think we talked to the barista there, very nice lady, for maybe, like, fucking, I want to say maybe, like, 3 hours total, like, throughout the entire time we were there. Genuinely so nice. Also, the food at a particular place, I think it was, like, called, like, Lion's Corner. I believe it was, and they spelled lion with, like, an L-Y. And it was so good. The coffee there. New Orleans is the only place I've had black coffee, and it tastes so fucking good. And, oh my god, dude, the coffee there was so good. But, you know, like, everyone I just talked to in the area was so nice. The food! Listen, there's a reason why people glaze, like, New Orleans food. It's for a good fucking reason. That shit is so good. That shit is legit so good. And, oh, it was just fantastic. Did you have gumbo? I did have gumbo. I did. That shit was fucking good. I had shrimp gumbo. I also, this time around, I got to try, I tried, crawfish. Because we went to a place, I think it was called, like, Mother's. And they had, like, pretty much a sample platter of all of their food. And they, on it, they had the crawfish. It was so good. It was so good. Then we also had, we went to another place, and I tried, rabbit and dumplings. That was also really good. But, yeah, no, like, New Orleans food is just very good. I had a great time. Like, it was good. It sucked because, we were gonna go check out the aquarium, right? We were gonna check out the aquarium, but we weren't able to because of, we weren't able to because I got sick. Well, I wasn't able to. My family did, which I was happy about because my mom was really wanted to check it out. But I wasn't able to just because of the fact that, I got sick. So I just spent, like, the last 2 days while I was there just in my hotel room, which sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. But, yeah, no, I had a fantastic time. Pokemon NAIC was absolutely great. Friggin' watching all the games live. Also, the fact that the TCG, the juniors TCG finals in particular, they actually had, they had a brother and sister in the finals. Like, they had a brother and a sister in the finals. This is the first time that ever happened. Where they legit just had a brother and a sister in the finals fighting each other. And it was so fun to watch. Yeah, no, it was so cute. Because I think she was like 10 or something. And her brother, I think, was like 8. I don't remember, but like, it's on YouTube, obviously. But it was so fun to watch. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, because I don't know shit about the TCG. I'm a VGC player, but that was a treat. That was a treat to watch. Overall, it was a fantastic time. Like, I have zero complaints. Obviously, getting sick was my complaint. is, you know, going sick is not fun, but hey, I had a great time. I'm not gonna complain, and there's always next year, because next year I think is the final year at New Orleans. If I remember correctly, next year is gonna be the final year, at least in New Orleans. So yeah, no, I'll be going next year. And hopefully I'll have, like, an actual group, because I saw a lot of people, like, wearing, like, team jerseys this year. Like, a lot of people, especially in, like, the TCG, wearing, team jerseys. So, you know, next year I would like to go as, like, a large friend group, and I think that could be fun. But overall, I had a fantastic time. Like, if you've never been to NAIC, I highly recommend, genuinely. It is a great time. Like, even if you're just going as spectating, the side events are very fun. I think the side events are incredibly fun. It was also funny, because there was a side event going on Saturday that I debated signing up for. But I'm kind of happy that I didn't, because I got told afterwards by a few people, because I chatted to quite a few peeps, because a lot of them were at my hotel, and we just chatted during breakfast. But apparently, like, one of their big things is that they had a event going on where it was a Regulation H tournament. And, and when it was happening, RK9, the website that you use for competitive Pokemon, was having a fuck ton of issues. And so a lot of that tournament got delayed, and the reason why so many people were in this Reg H tournament is that you could actually win a Switch. Which obviously, you know, Switch 2 being out, I know most people would have preferred a Switch 2, but that was the event going on. It was pretty much you had the chance to win a Switch. And so a lot of people signed up for it, and they were having a lot of issues, and apparently it went on till, like the guy said, like, 5 p.m. So, like, it was long. But yeah, no, I didn't sign up for that one. That day I signed up for Chaos Cup, which was another fun one. Where pretty much it was a VGC, I think it was 3 rounds. Yeah, it's 3 rounds. It was 3 rounds, and you got access to random teams. And I got access, one of my rounds was Wolfie's Parish Rain team. Like, his Parish Trap Rain team. And I just thought that was funny. I'm like, oh, yo, we got a Wolfie team. Let's go. And when I got it, that round, the rule was that, because every round also had different rules. The rules is that we had to swap teams. So, like, that's how I got the team, right? So I got the team. And game 1, right, round 1, of the match, he led, I think, Whimsicott Goldango, and I ran Politoed Kingdra. The Kingdra was Terra Stellar with Weather Ball. So, in my brain, I'm like, okay, a Terra Stellar Weather Ball should be, in the rain, from a Kingdra, should be able to at least have a chance to one-shot Goldango, right? Have a chance. So, I go for, I think on Politoed, I went for, like, frickin', I don't know, Protect. And I went for Terra Stellar Weather Ball. He went for Sunny Day on the Whimsicott, right? He went for Sunny Day. I lived the Make It Rain. And my Weather Ball went from a water move to a fire move. One shot at his Goldango, he looked at me and said, nah, fuck this, and just forfeited the match. And I just thought that was so funny. Obviously, like, he's like, hey, man, no hard feelings. I just, like, fucked up there. He's like, you played well. I just fucked up. Like, I just fucked up. I'm like, understandable. It happens, man. Because he was like, yeah, no, me and the boys, we got drunk last night, and I'm still recovering. I'm like, understandable. Oh, hey, Sam. I had a great trip. I had a fantastic trip. I'm back. Everyone's least favorite lumpfish. Oh man. But nah, I am freaking great. Just talking about the shit I went through, and it was a great time. But that was so funny. And I ended up getting enough tickets at the end, because pretty much every side event, you have to pay to get into the side events. They do have some free ones. They had, like, I think Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. They had Pokemon Coliseum. They had all this stuff. They had all these stuff that were also free, and you could win Pokemon cards from it. But with the paid side events, you were able to get prize tickets. And with the prize tickets, you were able to pretty much get you were pretty much able excuse me, to go to a ticket counter, and they had really good prizes, right? Least implies there's a second Lumpfish Vtuber. There's gotta be a second one, right? I can't be the only one. I know multiple, like, fucking multiple merfolk who use the same fish. There ain't no way I'm, like, the only lumpfish out there. There's gotta be at least, like, 2. I'm not original. There's gotta be one more. But yeah, no, it was so I ended up having enough tickets to get, like, a little Gengar hat. Like, it's like a plush Gengar hat. And I also got a new wallet because CC fucking tore at my wallet. So I'm like, great. But so I pretty much ended up getting a new wallet from it, and it actually is very nice. It's very nice. But, like, they had a bunch of, like, cool stuff. They had, like, you could get, like, the Pokemon games. Like, you could get they had the Pokemon, like, both mainline games and side games you could get with the tickets this year. Which I thought was really cool. They had a bunch of, like, controllers. They had a ton of plushies that were also, like, you could get with just, like, I think, like, some of the sitting cuties you could get with legit, like, I want to say, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2, like, 1 side game ticket. It's like, they had some really good prizes this year. Lumpy with Dumpy, how do you deal with that? I don't know. I would say born with it, but I wasn't. How you doing, Teddy? But no, there's some good stuff. They had some good stuff. I had, again, fantastic time. Could not complain. They deal with a monster who's all types. Oh, rock type. If I remember correctly, if you're a Pokemon of every type, I think the only type you end up being weak to, if I remember correctly, is rock. Because I remember someone, like, bringing that up, where, like, if you're a Pokemon with every type in the game, the only weakness you end up getting is rock at the end. About fighting? I don't remember. If you're asking fighting type in general, but fighting type's weak too, I know what fighting type's weak too, but if you're talking, like, how fighting would do in that kind of situation, I mean, like, I don't remember the exact, I just remember the fun fact being that rock would be the only weakness you would have if you have every type. Oh, right, yeah, the immunities. True. You're the only Lumpfish Vtuber, and that's an outdated. There's an outdated page on hololist.net. Yeah, I know. Like, I should probably contact the hololist peeps. Be like, hey, is it okay if you update my shit? Because there's a lot of shit that there's a lot of shit on there that yeah. Whew. Oh wow! Would you look at this? Sorry, I look at this. And then Trump has signed an EO to extend the TikTok deadline to an additional 90 days. So what I'm hearing is that this shit's never happening. Sorry, I don't mean to bring up politics. I just saw that. I'm like, ah. So it's never getting banned. All right, noted. True. Sorry, I just see that on my timeline, and I'm like, ah. So that's never happening. Noted. Oh, my lord. Alright, Fluttermane, Incineroar, Terapagos, Rillaboom, Koraidon, and Volcarona. All types would mean all weaknesses. So, if you have every type, the only weakness you end up being is Rock, because you have to also, if you have every type in the game, you also have to add the multipliers. Hey, Scarlet, how you doing? You have to also add the resistances, the weaknesses, and the immunities. If you have every type in the game, you would be immune to Fairy, you'd be immune to Electric, you would be immune to, Normal, Fighting, Ghost, Psychic. Is there any types, Poison? Is there any other type that have immunities? I don't remember. I don't remember. Hail for President? Nah. Nah. Listen, that sounds like the worst fucking job. But when all those other types cancel out immunities? No, there's nothing that cancel out immunities. There is nothing. If you have an immunity, it's an immunity. There is nothing that can cancel out immunities. It's why normal Ghost is so good. Every time they say they'll do it, they move back the date every time. Am I right? Oh yeah, you're right. No, it will legit happen every time. It will never get banned. Yeah, no, there's no way to remove immunities. If your type has an immunity, then you have an immunity. There's no you can cancel out resistances and weaknesses. That's why 4 times weaknesses and 4 times immunities exist. But if you have an immunity, those don't get canceled out. Like I said, it's why normal Ghost is such an amazing type. Because you have like 3 immunities and 1 weakness. What do I do here? I don't want to. No, I could Terra. I could Terra here. I could Terra here. But yeah. Nothing cancels immunities. The only way you get around immunities is if the particular move you're using can go around immunities. For example, 1,000 arrows can hit flying types. That's like an example there. If we have freeze dry and 1,000 arrows being super effective on all type Pokemon. True. True, that is also true. Scrappy Mons can hit Ghost. Yeah. Unless you have an ability and or move that deliberately is designed to do that kind of stuff, then yeah, no, you can't get around immunities. Well, yeah, that's an ability. My point is that, like, you know, there are ways around it. There's no way around immunity. For the government just say you're wrong and throw the ban out. Listen, if I was president, you would be so, like nothing good would come out of it, alright? My fucking, if I was president, I'd just sit at the office and be like, the fuck is this? What is this bullshit? I wanna play Pokemon. What is this bullshit? Alright, Flutterman. You would even make universal healthcare. Government mandate shiny hunts. Hi, Gib. For my first job as president, I will make everyone say their favorite Pokemon. And if you have a cringe-ass opinion, you'll be ejected from the country. I don't care if you were born here or not. You will be ejected if I think you like Charizard. I am diverting all scientific puns of making Pokemon real. Also, thank you for the wild streak, Scarlet. It's like just adding the most dumb shit ever. Not actual helpful things. Just stupid shit. Oh my lord. Yeah, and that's why you don't want me as president. I'd make a fucking awful president. Oh my lord. Also, how you doing, Gabe? How you doing, man?
For my first act, I will whip a nade.
Why are you swapping in the flutter on that side? Genuine question. Nice! 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 Oh, you fucking fool! Bro, why did you not swap Flutter onto the Droppago side? My first presidential degree, Doug Bowser will be fired from Nintendo. True! True! Fuck Doug Bowser! Me and my homies hate Doug Bowser. He said, hello, my name is Bowser. Laugh. Please don't make Pokemon real. I can think of 3 that no one's gonna be able to catch. Nah, they'll be mine. What I will do is I'll make Pokemon real, but only I will be able to use said Pokemon. Only I will be able to use them. Only I will! Because I want to be able to use them. Immune to Ghost, Normal, Psychic, Fighting, Dragon, Poison, Electric Ground. 116 resist Grass, Bug. 2 times resist Steel, Dark. Neutral to Fairy, Ice, Water, Fire. Flying, Rock is a 2-time weakness. Nice. I made the Nintendo Switch 2 to laugh at poor people.
For my first act as president, I will fire Doug Bowser, and I will tell him make the Nintendo Switch 2 affordable.
I'm currently doing a catch combo for Nino King. Let me mute. Wait. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you, Gabe. Hey, Lucario. 3 types of Pokemon that legitimate Pokemon are immune to flame. Gotcha. Gotcha. You're winning. I'm having a great day. Changing Columbus Day to something better, Reggie Day.
My second presidential act, I will ban J.K. Rowling from the country and everything she's ever made.
I think that's fair.
My third degree, all trans people will have the ability to double jump. We will invest in jetpacks.
They deserve them. Thanks, of course, Juno, of course. I needed more mobility. For my third act as president, trans rights are human rights. That's all. You're goddamn right. Ban her from the planet. This fucking just hits a big ass button and it just deletes J.K. Rowling. You know the fucking like Lego Yoda death noise? I click a button, it goes like the fucking Vime Boom, and it just goes Arr! Just eviscerates into nothing. Oh my god. Did I hate you with an NAIC win? What's NAIC? NAIC is the Pokemon North American International Championships. How did NAIC go? Hello there! Hello there, Davey Bay. It went fantastic. I had a fantastic time. I went 4-4. I went to the quarterfinals of the Pokenside event on Saturday. It was a great time. Yeah, they have a Pokenside event that they host every day. Hey, thank you for the follow. I had a fantastic time. Fucking love Pokken. Yeah, no, they have a Pokken event every day on. Am I right?
I'm all right, lads.
Yes. Hey, Ray J.
Did I swap Miraidon into Terapagos, who's Terra Stellar?
Yes. Can I join viewer battles? Yep. The instructions are pinned up above, my man. Viewer battles are open to everyone.
But, you know, I had a great time at the Pokken stuff. Excuse me.
Excuse me, I apologize.
Am I right, lads, or am I right, lads?
Oh my god. But no, it's great. If you've never been to NAIC, I recommend at least going once. Next year, I think, is the final year in New Orleans. So if you ever want an excuse to get some of the best food you'll ever have in your life, next year. You called my Santa's helper Iron Bundle? Yes. Is it true you're a lumpy, fat dumpy? Lamau. I actually, so on, excuse me, my throat's a little but on, frickin' my friend NRG's Discord server, I posted, cause it's an art-focused Discord, and, on it, frickin', I posted some, like, fan art people have made for me. And the majority, like, I would say 90% of that server speaks Spanish, right? So, like, for me, you know, I'm stupid. I'm a stupid American. A stupid American that lives in Maine, a.k.a. I didn't learn shit. And I struggle with foreign languages and stuff. But every time I post fan art of my model, I shit you not, fucking my Discord notifications just go off because people keep clicking it with like a heart emoji on Discord. And I just think that's funny. I'm like, shit, man. I get more engagement here than my own Discord server. Oh, but I thought it was funny. I thought it was just part of the movie. Man, New Orleans is a real place? That's crazy. But no, it's fun. It's fun. Damn, I can't believe they turned the place from Princess and the Frog into a real place. Where's Paul at? No one summoned Paul yet. But no, it was a fantastic time. Guess we're not as dumb as some of the people in home. I mean, I try to, if I don't know something or like I act ignorant towards something, I always try my best to learn. I generally do try my best to learn, you know? Who the fuck are you? I don't know. How you doing, Rebecca? Thank you for the hydrate. Did you hear about the Disney and Universal taking one of those AI programs to court? I did. I did hear about that. The Mid-Journey thing. Also, I saw the, by the way, Davey, I saw you delete your message to the stream queue. If you can't type in there, don't worry about it. Just post it in stream share and I'll just count it. Because we do have a slow mode enabled in it. If you're unable to type in it, just post it in the stream share channel, and I'll make sure you're up next since no one's in queue. Since queue is empty, we'll just you can just post your requests in there. Let me also make sure I have that on. I'm in pain. Damn. Hale is now left-handed. Stoner. Nah, I don't think I will. Ah, gotcha, Mew, gotcha. Not used to the right side of the screen. You know, I swapped over, excuse me, I swapped over so my stuff would see. Okay, doubles, regulation I, best of one. You got it. Yeah, I have slow mode on that channel just because I've had people put in multiple requests at once. So that's why I have slow mode enabled. But yeah, no. Next time, if you accidentally do something, you can edit it. Let's do this, man. What's up, Rebecca? What's up? So another state of Maine. Nice. Remember the draft league I remembered to you, but burnt the fuck on? Yeah, I remember. I remember. I'm doing it again. Fair enough. I got it. Hey! Hell yeah, Dom. Hell yeah. Hey, I wish you the best of luck with the draft league. I do wish you the best. Hopefully it goes well for you. I make bad decisions. Hey. I feel that. I feel that. Oh shit. Nice view. Listen, there's plenty of people in this community that make bad decisions. As long as they're not life-ruining, you know, by all means. Ooh! We got Shieldfish. Okay. Chien Pao, Zamazenta, Kyogre, Urshifu, probably Rapid Strike. Roaring Moon in Amoonguss. Ooh, okay. What is Roaring Moon's speed? I keep forgetting to check. I ran into a bunch of Roaring Moons, and I didn't remember the speeds. Roaring Moon's 119. Okay. Iron Bundle is out speeds. Okay. Which favorite Pokemon? Beartick. Oh, favorite type of Pokemon. My favorite type is probably... I would say if I had to pick... Overall, I would say probably water. Because I love the ice type, but I would say overall... Oh no, he's back. Yeah, I'm back, motherfucker. Hey, Ty. I would say water, just simply because a lot of Pokemon I like are in the water type. Yeah, we could see that. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, wow. You're saying the fish? You're saying the fish likes water types? What, and you're not impressed? What, are you upset by my decisions? I see how it is. Hey, killer. What's up? Darn right, fuck you. How you doing, man? How you doing? Have tentacles? Yeah, I do. A lot of people don't notice them, but I do. My one complaint with Maine is that everywhere sells lobster in some form or another. I mean, yeah, it's just part of the state. I mean, we're known for our lobster, you know? We're kind of legally required. Huh, fair enough. Fair enough, Rebecca. Good, good, Venomin. I mean, I was on vacation, so you didn't miss much, my dude. How was your trip? Fantastic. Hala's tentacles. Lamel, I'd grab you by the tail and throw you over my shoulder and say it's Pokemon Unite time. Bruh. Bruh. Pokemon NAIC. I went to Pokemon NAIC. Ah! Ah! Damn. Hey, T. I made a bad decision. I can still make this work. Yee. I need to play more Rivals. I'll probably play this weekend. You know, I've been meaning to get back into Rivals. It's just, you know, I was out, so I wasn't able to do much. Been literally hunting for a Moonstone. Damn. Someone please end my suffering. I'm so sorry, Rebecca. Who's the Pokemon global Pokemon champion? At the moment? I don't remember at the moment. I don't remember who won last year. I don't remember. So they don't have that anymore, Mew. No fast food place in Maine carries like McDonald's used to have lobster rolls on their menu, but they don't anymore because, I mean, shit's just expensive now. But you know, they used to, but not anymore. But at least every local place usually will have lobster. Whose favorite type here is dragon? Nings, are you still here? Nings is a massive dragon fan. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Fuck! I see an Amoongus! My day be going so fine! And then boom! Amoongus. Fuck! Raggy. Is ice any good? Ice is better in this game. It's better. It's like maybe like a fucking high song. Me next, I got you. It's like maybe like, I don't know, like a high C, low B type, but it's better. It's better than what it used to be. Ice is best type in the game. I mean, if we're talking objectively, hell no. If we're talking subjectively, then yeah, no, it's so valid. That's so valid. Ice is great. If we're talking like objectively, the answer's no. But Fairy is objectively the best type in the game. Fairy types are fucking absurd. Like, fairy types are absurdly strong. They hit so many things for neutral, immune to dragon, have 2 weaknesses and 3 resistances. Shit's crazy. Then you put fairy on, like, you put fairy on fucking, what am I trying to think? You put fairy on, like, a freaking, like a, just trying to think. You put fairy on a freaking, my brain's having a moment. Can I wake up? God damn it. What is it? Yo, yeah, you put fairy on, like, ground, or fire, or steel, right? You put it on any of those, and you are fucking, you're gonna do just fine. Go Primarina and kill your opponent with your Backseat operetta. Nah. Nah. But yeah, no. Fairy is absurd. Like, fairy is legit just an absurd type. I love Primarina. I have a Poplio keychain on my frickin' on my bag. Like, Primarina is a top 5 Pokemon for me. I love Primarina. Take care, Rebecca. I love Primarina. Like, legit one of my favorite Pokemon. I love that. I love that creature. But no, fairy types are just absurd. They are absurd. GG, by the way. Thank you for the battle, my dude. There is literally no way we take this back. So GG. Oh, easy to fighting type against all types. I mean, hey, Fighting type's still good offensively. Like, it's the same as ice. Like, I'm pretty sure if I remember, ice fighting covers the most, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, it's the offensive type that literally covers the most things, like, for neutral. Like, someone could correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's either ice fighting or ice ground. GG. I know it's, like, ice something that, like, offensively is one of the best, like, offensive combos in the game. If I remember correctly. Again, if I remember correctly. My brain is still, like, recovering just from the weekend and shit. It's like everything is still, like, slightly, buzzy. Not buzzy, fuzzy. Ew. Fuzzy. That's the word I'm looking for. Fuzzy. I got Fimbo brain is what I'm saying, alright? I'm slightly sick, I'm still recovering, and, like, the fact that I didn't get overstimmed on that weekend was absolutely amazing. That's also a Garatina team. Shout out to this guy. Zamazenta, Garatina Origin. Excuse me. Chien Pao, Entei, Urshifu, probably Rapid Strike, and Rillaboom. What is my lead here? I think if I run Miraidon Bundle, we'll be fine. Touch me. Hell yeah, song. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The thing I'm concerned about is honestly the Garatina. Because outside of Bundle and... Do I run Topic? I think I run Topic. Yeah, I think I run Topic. But no. Moral of the story, chat, if you haven't been to NAIC and you're able to afford it, because obviously traveling is incredibly expensive. So if you're able to afford it, I highly recommend it. Genuinely was an amazing trip. I met some amazing people. Specifically in the Unite crowd. The Unite peeps are pretty cool. They also told me a bunch of stuff community-wise, because a lot of the Unite peeps are on Twitter. I deleted my Twitter. They very much just told me, like, yeah, this person is allegations. I'm like, oh! Okay! Oh. That's unfortunate. I don't know what to do with this information, but, shit, man. That's, damn. Samurot's a good water Pokemon, would you agree? I like Samurott. Samurot's cool. I mean, I personally like, when it comes to the Gen 5 starters, Superior is my personal favorite, but I have a soft spot for the Gen 5 starters, simply just because Gen 5 is my favorite generation. I love Generation 5. Generation 5 makes me happy. I better move over to Blue Sky. I mean, I've fully moved over to Blue Sky. I'm happier there, mostly just because Blue Sky gives me ability to literally say, fuck whatever this is, I'm not engaging. Give me 1 second. So yeah, no, I just like, you know, the Tepig line's not very good. I like the Tepig line. I think Emboar gets too much shit, honestly. I really do think Emboar gets too much shit, and I think it's just because of the fact it's like, it's firefighting again. I really like Emboar. Hey Bones, how you doing? It's been a second. Like, for me, genuinely, personally speaking, I really do like Emboar. I think Emboar's just nice. like, yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best fire starter. My personal favorite fire starter is Blaziken. Blaziken's like one of the 5 Gen 3 Pokemon I like. But I really like Blaziken. I think Blaziken's sick. Also, the fact that Emboar is my friend Songo's favorite starter. Valid choice, thank you. Hopefully they give us another cat stays on all damn 4. Here's how you generally make Emboar likable to the majority of people. Mega Emboar becomes fire ground and you make it a quadruped. I genuinely fully believe if you did that one thing, you will suddenly make it so many people like it, like that line. Like, I genuinely think that's all I need to do is just make it into a quadruped. And, like, make it fire ground instead of, like, firefighting. We're gonna forget about the fire ghost Pokemon this generation? No, because Ceruledge is my main. I main Ceruledge in Pokemon Unite. I have a Ceruledge shirt from, like, last year's NAIC. I love Ceruledge. I'm playing through Pokemon Black right now. Here's the team. Baconator the Emboar, Ribbon the Seismitoad, Jolt Queen the Zebstrika, Valentine the Woobat, and Iron Wall the Pharisee. Hell yeah. Oh, you're talking, excuse me. You're talking Skeledirge. Skeledirge is cool. I like Skeledirge. Skeledirge is a silly guy. Welcome back, Ale. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. Generally, listen, I enjoyed my vacation, but, like, honestly, I really enjoyed, like, I missed streaming. I like streaming. Sue me. Like, generally, during my vacation, I'm like, fuck, man. I want to get back to streaming. Like, I just like streaming, you know? It's my hobby. I enjoy this shit. I think it's important to love your hobby. Like, especially if you're doing streaming, man. Like, especially if you're doing streaming. You gotta love this shit, dude. Because, like, people will know if you really like it, you know? Let's do what you love. Exactly. Like, I love this hobby. And it's a hobby, you know? If I make a couple extra bucks, you know, nice. But at the end of the day, it's a hobby. And I love what I do. Speaking of which, Mario Electric Bill is $400 this month. If you guys want to help out, !Ko-Fi. My art commissions are open and empty. Focus on the metric, you can tell. Oh, yeah. How do you feel about Rhyme? Rhyme's dope. All the gym leaders in this game are cool. I like them. The only character I don't like in this game is the champion, Geeta. Is it Geeta? I think it's Geeta. I don't like Geeta. I think Geeta's lame as shit. How the fuck you tell me you make Glamora your ace and King Gambit, like, not? You literally, your team, first of all, her team sucks ass. Her team sucks ass. You have an Avalugg and a Go-Go on a champion team. What the fuck are you doing? But not only that, again, how the hell is King Gambit not your ace? It's literally designed with Supreme Overlord to be your final Pokemon. They had to literally change her team in the DLC because they fucked up. You made Glamora the Pokemon that sets up toxic spikes when being hit. Your ace. Huh? That's so dumb. So yeah, no, she got a badly designed team. I also think her design is kind of meh. Like, in a game with a bunch of banger designs, her design is so meh. Give my boy Avalugg some love. I will. I will when Game Freak does. Hisuian Avalugg literally exists. Larry should have 100% been champion. If they made Larry champion, that would have been so awesome. Like, that would have been so awesome. Dude, I'd be so down for Larry as champion. I love the fact that Larry is both a gym leader and Elite Four.
Also, the Elite Four, frickin' Rika. Is it pronounced Rika? I think it's pronounced Rika. Dude, they are so gender. I love Rika. I also love how in the at least the Japanese dub of the anime, they have like a more like deeper feminine voice. I just think it's awesome. They're so gender. Make an all Ogerpon team? I can't. I don't have enough Ogerpon. I'm sorry, every single cat Pokemon except for Galarian, Cantonian, Persian, and Purugly. I have to mouth to yell at Game Freak. Leave them on all fours. No. Nah, it's I understand. I understand. I don't mind the fact the cats stand. I personally don't, but I don't disagree that would be nice. I think they should introduce a water cat starter. Because we have a fire cat, we now have a grass cat. I think we need a water cat that just sits on all fours. I think that'd make people happy. Oh god, it's Galarian Weezing team. I hate this guy. This guy sucks, actually. I love my wee cat. I love Meowscarada. Meowscarada is a top 30 Pokemon for me. I love Meowscarada. This motherfucker is running Weezing. This motherfucker don't get rights. If you run Galarian Weezing Koraidon, I actually think you should be stripped of your rights. Like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The fucking cat I hate, Incineroar. Okay, Wolfie, get off your alt account. Alright. Okay, Wolfie. It's also a Dashi reference. Never seen Dashi. What did Incineroar do? Incineroar is objectively the best Pokemon in competitive. It is the most splashable Pokemon in the game. It is the most splashable Pokemon in the game. You can run it on any team. It has one of the best move pools a Pokemon could have. An amazing defensive typing. The best ability being Intimidate. And it keeps getting buffed every fucking generation. They keep buffing it. And I just think that's funny. Is it Fire Dark? It is. That's one of the best defensive typings. You're immune to Burn. You're immune to Psychic. You're immune to Prankster. Some great resistances. Like, it is objectively one of the best typings in the game. It's not the best, but it is one of the best. Its stats are incredibly min-maxed to where, like, it is a support Pokemon, but can do really good damage. Like, it is fantastic. I personally disagree with that statement, Mew. I get what you're coming at. I just personally disagree. I also just really like Incineroar. I like the heal inspiration they went for him. I just think Incineroar is neat. Obviously, I understand your view. Like at the end of the day, you know, I'm not gonna diss people that wish Incineroar was staying on all fours. That's so valid. I get it. I like Incineroar as is personally. But the people that don't, understandable. I'm probably about to get collision coursed. I got rid of the Weezing though, so like I'm content. Like, I'm content. I got rid of Weezing. Then why doesn't Primarina get much love?
Primarina is not as popular as Incineroar or Decidueye. Decidueye has the looks down, and Incineroar both had anime popularity, and also in Smash Brothers, VGC, and also anime. Primarina just wasn't as popular. Because, I mean, there's always going to be at least popular. I will stand by Gen 7 is my favorite lineup of starters. Like, all the Gen 7 starters, all 3 of them are in my top 10 favorites. Decidueye is my favorite starter overall. Primarina is, like, in my top 5. And Incineroar is, like, my 10th favorite Pokemon. I love Incineroar. Why do you think I start every Smash stream playing Incineroar? I love Incineroar. Incineroar is so fun. I really do think Primarina, at the very least, deserves to be in Pokemon Unite. I think if there's one thing they could do for Primarina, I think putting Primarina in Pokemon Unite would be really cool. I think you could do some cool stuff. Primarina, best of Alolan Star. I love it. Nice team. This should kill. Good enough. Didn't kill, but good enough. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's actually great. No, that's great for us. The reason why that's great is because we will live one Astral Barrage. Barely, but we will live one. We will just barely live an Astral Barrage within this range. It's because Charizard was the most popular Pokemon back in Gen 1. Like, objectively, Charizard was the most popular. And because Gen 1 was the first generation of Pokemon, they'll always go back to that. And, like, yeah, no, like, it is clear favoritism. You're not telling me fucking Charizard was the only starter to get into both Gen 8 and Gen 9 first. Like, bro, that's insane. I will never get over that. How they put Charizard both in Gen 8 and Gen 9 first before every other Gen 1 starter. That shit was crazy, man. Alright, as long as they're not choice, we should be fine. Maybe? Yep, we're good. This should hopefully kill. Choice specs, Dazzling Gleam, this should kill. Okay. And then it just comes down to Grim, which... I don't know. Grim is like a maybe. Yeah, no. Charizard, if Charizard gets a another form in ZA, you know what happened. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what happened. All right, give me a crit game. Give me a crit. Nice. Nice. Is Druddigon good in Gen 5? I don't know. Speaking of Druddigon, though, can we talk about Druddigon deserves something? Like, honest to God, I think Druddigon deserves something. It is one of the most forgotten about dragons, and I think Druddigon deserves something. Like, it gets actual good abilities. It has 3 amazing abilities. It gets Rough Skin, Sheer Force, and Mold Breaker. That's the issue, Bones. No one remembers Druddigon. It's the dragon that has the red head and, like, blue body. It looks like it's Crayola, and it's covered in spikes. It's Pure Dragon, which, honestly, Pure Dragon is really not that bad of a typing. It's really not that bad. There's a reason why a lot of people run frickin' Terra Dragon. It's because defensively, honestly, it's not bad. You know who else is rough skin and sheer force? My ex, damn. Happy Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth. How you doing, Goober? I was gonna grab my mail today, and then I remembered the post office is closed. I'm like, oh, right, it's Juneteenth. I forgot for a second. I'm still trying to get Juneteenth's date in my head. I'm still trying to get it, like, in my noggin. But no, Dronigan, I think, deserves something. Defensively, stat-wise, it's not that bad. 77 HP, 90 in both defenses. It's not bad. It's slow as shit, but honestly, it's slower than Calyrex. Honestly, if it was in this game, does it gets taunt? I honestly think if in this game, it could have had some kind of niche. Gets gunk shot? Shit. Honestly, if it was in this game, I honestly think it could have had a niche. A lot of Pokemon. Juneteenth. Juneteenth is a new holiday. I think was introduced a few years ago. If I remember, I'm going to double check before I sound stupid. If I remember, Juneteenth. Yeah, Juneteenth was, hold on, let me double check before I read off the explanation. But pretty much Juneteenth, it started back in Texas. Back in, on the date 1865, after the aftermath of the Civil War, enslaved people were declared free. So pretty much, it's a holiday to celebrate, the end of slavery in America, if I remember correctly. Again, someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I believe that's the basic TLDR. And again, if I am wrong, someone please feel free to correct me. I'll say Red King, how you doing? But I believe that's the basic TLDR. And please feel free. I want a Pokemon based off casino and slot machines. We don't even have the game corner in basic Pokemon games anymore. I honestly, unfortunately, think that will never happen. I would love a Pokemon based off fucking gambling, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen, unfortunately. Just simply because of the fact that, we don't even have the fucking game corner anymore because people are lame. I can't simulate gambling in my Pokemon game. Fuck you. Hey, Blue. My handheld arrived? Hell yeah. Dronigan is the shit. Dronigan's cool. Hell, cut the Dronigan. Any name suggestions? Crayola. Crayola. Maybe I want to gamble? I fucking love gambling. Excuse me. One of my favorite videos on the internet is Charlie and SpongeBob. Charlie from Smiling Friends and SpongeBob go to Luigi's casino. I think it's like a, if I remember, it's like made by like Beck the Schizo. And I fucking love that video. SpongeBob gets a 20, and then Luigi's like, alright, I get a 2, I get a 2, I get a 2, I get a 2, I got a 3, I got a 3. Oh, look, I win the blackjack. I fucking love that video so much. Blackjack is like the one fucking gambling game I know. It's like literally the one. I'm still learning how to play like poker and shit. If there was any, what would you think a signature move would be? Honestly, I would love a Pokemon that only knows Metronome. I think if you're gonna do a Pokemon based off gambling, you literally have to make it so its only move is Metronome.
acknowledge my knowledge. I acknowledge it. I acknowledge it. You know, if I remember correctly, the whole thing with Pokemon losing the gambling was because of, I think it was both the UK. It was both the UK and also South Korea. There was like a few countries. I think in the US it was fine. But like in both Europe and a few other countries, they were like, nah. And so they just removed it altogether. Well, yeah, the laws make sense. It just makes me sad, because it's like, damn, you're not going to let me even simulate casinos? Damn. Like, I get it, but man. I want to simulate gambling. Again, I get it, but damn, dude. One of those things where I just go and like, man, I don't want to simulate, I want to gamble. Pop off, queen, like, honestly. Honestly, pop off, queen. I can't promote gambling, obviously, Twitch. I'm not promoting Twitch and YouTube. I'm not promoting gambling. There are no gambling sites allowed to be mentioned because they actually will fucking ban my existence. And obviously, if you're gonna gamble, be an adult, be 18 plus, and be fully aware of the things. I'm just saying, simulated gambling is kind of badass. Simulated gambling. I'm very clear that my gambling addiction is not a good thing. We're making it clear, Twitch. Don't remember for sure, but in America, it's fine as long as they don't abuse it. In America, the law is that simulated gambling, I think, is fine. I think. Simulated gambling is fine. Oh, nice, Blue. Oh, yeah. Gosh. I think it's fine as long as it's, again, simulated. I know Balatro in, like, a few countries, I think it's, like, 18 plus, which is so funny. I think Balatro being 18 plus in a few countries is just a very funny thing. We say it's a fine ability. I think it would work out fine. Also, chat, can I just say thank you all for showing up again? I know that, like, I took, like, a break. And, like, both YouTube and Twitch are gonna fucking punish me hard for a while. So I appreciate y'all showing up. If you guys are new to the channel, enjoy what you're seeing so far, do consider dropping a follow. It would be appreciated. Also, subscribing is greatly appreciated, although never required. Why are you numbing me? I don't deserve to get numbed. Never have, never will. Can't get rid of us that easily. I appreciate the fact that y'all came back. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, because, like, I was talking about earlier, but YouTube, throughout the entirety, I was on vacay, right? The entirety. YouTube's like, your watch time is going down! Your viewership is going down! Like, I'm pretty sure I lost, like, 100 watch hours on my goal to get, like, fucking membership on YouTube. YouTube's like, your shit's going down! And it was very funny. Like, it is what it is. You know, obviously I was on vacay, and I don't have an editor anymore. I really do need to get a new editor. But pretty much they were just, yelling at me. Good fish, very fatty and tasty. I mean, I am fat. Tasty, probably not, but I am fat. So they're saying its only move would be metronome. Yes. I think that'd be funny. So it's good to see you, Hale. I do enjoy the fact that people enjoy my content. I have not. Oh, it's literally just called fatty tuna.
That's funny. No, I've never had this. I like the fact it's just called fatty tuna. How'd you feel if you died to it hitting you with the sheer cold? Losing to one-hit KO moves, like, it needs to depend on the context, right? If you're in a tournament and you lose because of a one-hit KO move, that shit sucks ass, alright? I'm sorry. That shit sucks. Like, running one-hit KO moves in, like, tournament play, sucks ass. Fast forward should be an all Pokemon. Single player, yes. After you beat the game, I think fast forward would honestly be nice, or at the very least, like bringing back the removed battle animations. That would be nice. In VGC, it's to make sure consoles are synced up. So if you're versing each other in games, even if you had battle animations turned off in previous games, if you're versing someone else, it would be turned back on just so things are synced. Sure called Lapras, one of my favorite sets. Yeah, no, if you're running it for fun, that's fun, right? But if you are in a competitive setting and you run a single one-hit KO move, that shit sucks getting hit by. I would know. I got hit by one. I still won the set, but, you know. Ting Lu is a funny Pokemon chat. Ting Lu. Single player for sure. Oh, yeah, no. I think once you beat the game, having options to speed things up would be nice. I don't see any issue with, like, you know, offering the option. I do think there's a lot of shit they need to add back, you know. Oh, shit. I forgot. My bad, Dom. I'm so sorry. I will make sure to get you after this. I'm so sorry. Hey, I'm getting back to the swing of things when it comes to, like, streaming and shit. Also, Teddy, I read everything in the chat. You don't need to post it twice. If I got hit by that, that would suck ass. That would suck. No, you're fine, man. Just giving the heads up. Like, I do read everything in chat, so you don't need to post things twice. You're not in trouble. I'm just giving the heads up. But yeah, no, when it comes to tuna, I've only had, like, pretty standard tuna. I like tuna. I love tuna. Is it the love on older gens? Like, I do read everything in chat. I don't respond to everything, but I do read everything. Admittedly, I do sometimes struggle to read everything in chat, but I do try to. I just don't respond to everything, because sometimes they're just messages where I'm like, I don't want to respond to this. But I do read everything. I've encountered a fair share of messages where I'm like, how the fuck do I respond to that? I don't think I do. I think I'm just going to ignore and move on. There's some messages where I'm like, I think I'm good, fam. I'm good. Yeah, that's fine. I have no issue. I have no issue with that, Dom. Vito Blue. Swish. Okay, in this instance, I think I just bring out my own, like, my own Cali. Right? Like, I think in that instance, I can just bring out my own. Do we have a Fairy Dragon Pokemon? Yes, Mega Altaria. Which is why you won't see it anymore, because it's a Mega Altaria. It's a Mega, so the only way it's gonna come back is if they bring it back, which I'm pretty sure they will. Hell, could you use the competitive bills sometime in strats or singles? Yeah! When it comes to singles, I will admit, not as good when it comes to singles. But I can definitely help with sets. I can definitely help Blue. Just hit me up at any point. Genuinely, hit me up at any point. I got you. I got you. Okay, Volt Switch and Foul Play are coming my way.
probably swap back in Maridon, right? Yeah, probably. Like, you have access to my DMs, Blue. Just hit me up at any point. I got you. I got you. We need more. We do. I want to see a graceful, flowy dragon fairy. Oh, I fully agree. We need more dragon fairies. I fully agree. I wish we got more. Thanks. Yeah, of course. You know, singles, I'm not as familiar with anymore. I did start with singles, but I moved out of VGC because I do prefer VGC. So when it comes to VGC, I'm not as, like, familiar. But I can definitely do my best to try and help out. Appleton is cute. Appleton's very cute. Appleton's a very cute Pokemon. But yeah, I definitely, I love helping people. Like, as a reminder, chat, like, I will always say, if you want to get into competitive Pokemon, genuinely, hit me up in the Pokemon lobby. Like, my Discord exists for a reason. If you want to get into competitive Pokemon, but you don't know where to start or things like that, genuinely hit me up. You're allowed, like, obviously, you can ping me if you want, just don't spam ping. But, like, if you're like, hey, I'm struggling with a set, what do I run here? Hit me up. I will do my best. I'm not the best player ever. I've never claimed to be the best player. I am very mediocre, but I can help to the best of my ability. If I were to use a fairy in a water, what would you recommend? If you're running VGC, holy shit, I forgot. They have screens. Probably this. If you're trying to think of words, right? I'm trying to think. My brain. If you're using a fairy, if you're doing VGC, Fluttermane is like one of the best Pokemon in the game. If you're just playing for fun, I mean, Primarina is a water fairy type. Pretty good one, honestly. Glad to call you homie. Hey, I'm glad to help when I can. Pokemon's the game I know best. You know, again, I'm not the best player out there. Very mediocre, but... Hey! Silver with the 44 months! Let's go!
You're legally required to use a fairy all of June.
That's so true, and I've been using Topic pretty much every Pokemon stream, so... Would you recommend for people who like Ghost type? Goldango is one of the best ghosts. Fluttermane, one of the best Pokemon. Not even just one of the best ghosts, one of the best Pokemon. You got some good options. Zerledge I like. I think Zerledge is fun. You should Ninja. Oh wait, sorry, I ate your show. Should Ninja. But thank you so much for the 44 months, Silver. How you doing? I'm back. I know you're so depressed over that fact, but I'm back. Ugh. I doubt you'll ever come to California. California, I might end up going to at some point because I have my aunts in California. And unfortunately, she has a particular condition that, unfortunately, she is only gonna have probably 2 to 3 years left. So I do plan on going to California eventually to visit as soon as I can. So California is on my list for places to eventually go to, probably within the next 3 years. Oh, nice. Keep that in mind.
Poltergeist is cool. Gen 2, I picked Chikorita. Chikorita's based. I can't wait to be the grass fairy. Because, like, that's the worst kept secret ever. Like, it's so funny because we know it's going to be grass fairy. Like, that secret is just does not exist. It's like, yeah, it's grass fairy. Sorry for your aunt. She's taken in good spirits. She's one of, like, all the women in my family are some of the strongest women I know. She's doing the best she can, and I'm proud of her. You know, it's not fun. You know, how strong is Grass Fairy? Defensively, it's fucking ass. Offensively, you have Fairy. Who's winning? Chat, are you? Currently, I'm just on a ladder battle. I've only done one viewer battle so far, and I lost that. But so far, I think it's been majority dubs on my end, I think. I would say it's like 70% dubs, maybe? How you doing, Iron Knight? How you doing? All right, I'm going to say Terra on Miraidon. Or that works. I have an Ethernet cord. I'm just saying. How you doing, Iron Knight? Is that a dub? Oh, we take those. All right. Such bomb go burr. Hell yeah. Doing good. Shiny hunting and sun. Fuck yeah. Me when Switch moment. Switch 2 moment, actually. How you doing, Jess? How you doing, Jess? All right, Dom, you're up, my dude. Let me double check. You said doubles. You said doubles. Oh yeah. What would you say? Let me double check. What about Bug Fairy? Oh, Bug Fairy? Do we have Bug Fairy? We have a Bug Fairy, right? Yeah, Rabombi. Rabombi. I literally shiny hunted that thing. Let me double check. Is that the only one? Is that the only one? Yeah, it's only Rabombi. Defensively, I don't think it's that good. I don't think. I'd have to double check. But I like it. I mean, I like Rabombi. I mean, it's Rabombi's signature typing at the moment, so. All right, let me double check your rules. No legendaries. Okay, that's it. What about, why is Water Fairy better? Water is a amazing defensive typing. 2 weaknesses, a lot of resistances, decently offensive. You can hit a lot of things for neutral. It's a good typing. Because pretty much the best way to tell a typing, right? What does it hit offensively, aka what can it hit for super effective? But that's not the only thing you gotta think. Does it hit things for neutral? It's nice if you can hit a lot of things for super effective. It is nice. But also, what do you hit for neutral damage? It's why I think it's like Ice Fighting or Ice Ground. I don't remember which one is which. Is one of the best offensive typings in the game, if not the best offensive typing, because you hit so many things for not only super effective damage, but neutral damage. We need to buff the fairy type and nerf ice. Okay, okay. Okay. Maybe Jess shouldn't have opinions, alright? We love Jess, maybe she shouldn't have opinions, alright? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe she could have an opinion as a treat. As a treat. I'm not trying to silence women, alright? Women are powerful, alright? Cis women, trans women, don't matter. Both are powerful as fuck. I'm just saying, Jess in particular, maybe she shouldn't have an opinion. Also, how you doing, Abba? God damn. God damn, Blue. Sure, we'll run this. Ice tends to suck from what I've heard. It does. Jess is making a bit. Ice is okay now. It's fine. The main thing is that it got buffed this gen. This hail becoming snow, right? Hail becoming snow was massive, but not only that, we have actual good ice type Pokemon now.
They stopped making bulky ice types. They made actual offensive ice types. Which is what they had to do from the fucking beginning. Qianpao literally exists. Like, Qianpao is carrying the ice type. Qianpao is doing God's work. Oh my lord. Actual offensive ice ones? Yeah, no. Ice, for whatever reason, bulky ice types were just what they ran. They were like, they keep making. And they're like, what if, hear me out, guys, we make ice types that don't suck ass. Also, speaking of Wolfie, don't worry, guys. I have Wolfie's Incineroar. Don't worry, guys. Well, that was their whole philosophy with the ice type beforehand. What, Psychic Bug? A Psychic type is so It's just normal, but again, like, honestly. Like, genuinely, the Psychic type is just turned into normal, but again. What if you gave Avalugg a Hisuian form with an even better secondary type? Yeah, Avalugg literally exists. Avalugg is the poster I like Avalugg, alright? I'm not here to diss on Avalugg. Avalugg is literally... But how do you make Psychic stand out? The biggest thing Psychic has gotten in years is Psy Spam, and the fact that it's the secondary typing of the fucking horses. The issue with Psychic type is just the fact that, like... You're weak... First of all, you're weak to 3 types. A type is immune to you. And, like, what it hits offensively, Psychic 1 Gen 1, it did, though it's not the best type in Gen 1. That's a common misconception. The 3 best Pokemon in Gen 1 are normal types, so I'd personally say normal is probably the best type in Gen 1. It was broken, but that's what made Gen 1 awesome. I used to hate Gen 1, and then I realized, oh, the competitive scene for Gen 1 is so funny. Gen 1 competitive is so goddamn funny, and I learned it because of my friend Big Yellow. I'm so Blue Yellow. What about normal Dragon? It's fine. You're immune to Ghost, which is cool. Incineroar is my goat. Incineroar is Wolfie's favorite Pokemon. Everyone knows that. Wolfie loves... Wolfie loves his, he loves his Incineroar. Wolfie a furry confirmed. Wolfie loves Incineroar. Can we also talk about how the fucking thing for the Incineroar, like the code was NAIC 2025 con perish? It literally was perish. I love how the competitive, like Pokemon the Pokemon International is self-aware of Wolfie now. I love that. I think that's funny as hell. I just think it's funny. How do you feel about Delphox? I used to hate Delphox. Now I actually like Delphox. Wolfie's Incineroar is as iconic as hell with their love for Urshifu. Don't get me on my fucking Urshifu rant. Alright, I hate that thing. I hate Urshifu. Why did you hate them? I don't know. I mean, I just liked Braixen, and I thought Delphox was ugly. Like, I have a, so I liked Braixen because Serena in the Pokemon anime was, like, my favorite character as a kid. I mean, I actually have a Serena sticker I bought at NAIC on my PC. And I really like Braixen. I just thought Delphox, like, man, this Pokemon kind of sucks. That's how I felt about him. But... yeah, no, I just wasn't a fan. Fire Psychic, though. It is. I didn't like their design. That was kind of ugly. Nowadays, I like them. I like Delphox nowadays.
But because I used it in Ultra Sun, when I played that, I transferred over a Fennekin so I could use it on my playthrough. It was fun. If you've never played a... What does Fire Psychic even do? Psy Spam. Mind if I summon him? That's fine. If you're talking about Paul, it's fine. The answer, if you have to ask what does Psychic do, support. It either does support or it does Psy Spam. That's what it does. That's what Psy Spam is nowadays. It's either going to be support mon or it's going to be Psy Spam mon. But no, competitive Gen 1's fun. I like competitive Gen 1. All thanks to why can't Psychic stand on their own? Because Psychic was the king of, like, well, king. Psychic had the most notorious reputation in Gen 1 because of Mewtwo. And Mewtwo was like, Gen 1 Mewtwo is like an entirely different beast. But Psychic types were one of the best types in Gen 1 because they only had one weakness, and their weakness just did not exist. Because there was a bug that Psychic types were immune to ghosts. So their only weakness was Bug. And Bug was fucking dog shit. Bug types in Gen 1 are actually ass. So what ended up happening is they pretty much overcompensated for it. They made Steel and Dark, with Psychic types being immune, not immune, Dark types immune to Psychic, and Steel resisting Psychic. And so just over time, Psychic just fell off. At least in later generations, they give Bug no respect. Not really. Bug type is objectively the worst type in the game. Like, objectively. There is no competition. Bug is the worst type in the game. The only Bug that has ever won a world championship to this day is still a Scavalier. And that was because it was for Trick Room matchups. And it was during the regional deck, so the power level was a lot weaker. Bug types are the type that literally needs buffs the most because bug types just suck. All they have to do generally is just make it so Fairy is weak to Bug. That's all they gotta do. They nerf Fairy and they buff Bug. Simple as that. Fun fact, Dugong is an S-tier Pokemon in Stadium Rentals. Yee! I learned that from Big Yellow. Big Yellow is great, by the way. Y'all should go support Big Yellow and tell them I said hello. One day I'll actually get a collab planned out with them. I keep meaning to, but getting Dolphin to work online sucks. No, bug types aren't good, but bug type moves are amazing. Because here's the thing, bug types have U-turn and Pollen Puff. And Quiver Dance. Like, bug type moves are generally some of the best moves in the game. You have First Impression, you have Pollen Puff, you have U-turn. U-turn alone. U-turn is debatably one of the best moves in Pokemon. Being able to pivot is amazing. Like, it is genuinely so good. And I don't remember what happens anymore, but there used to be talks of nerfing the base power of U-turn, like they should do that. But if they did, then Scizor gets Technician boosted U-turn. Which no one wants that. It's very funny. Give us a restricted bug legendary and make it as push as Miraidon. True! Love me Umbreon and Steelix, they're cool mons. What if they made Ferrothorn but fast with Spore? Stop saying words, alright? Jess, you're awesome. Big fan. Big fan. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop saying words. Those words scare me. I don't want to think of the timeline where homophobic Ferrothorn gets access to Spore and is fast. I don't want to think about that timeline. One day we'll get a restricted
bug type. One day. Also, for anyone that doesn't understand the homophobic Ferrothorn thing, competitive Pokemon memes are good. Alright. Pokemon memes suck ass except for competitive ones. I mean, I guess that would just depend on, like, how you design the Pokemon. Though the only real... I will say there's one competitive Pokemon meme that's getting really annoying. And it's the, more of a Wolfie thing. But it's definitely starting to spread to other competitive channels where it's, like, how long it takes for Incineroar to be mentioned. I know it was a Wolfie bit, but it's now just gone to other competitive channels. So it's kind of annoying now. Because it's like every fucking competitive video comment section. GT Dumb is now like, how long does it take until Incineroar shows up? The answer, 2 minutes. Takes 2 minutes. Is Ferrothorn learning to beat the hell out of Sylveon? I mean, it can. Oh, you're talking about like the... Okay, so if I remember correctly, I don't remember how, like the full lore. But pretty much Ferrothorn is a piece of shit in singles. And I'm pretty sure also was really good in VGC. Because it's Grass Steel. Grass Steel is one of the best defensive typings in the game. Because a lot of people keep thinking Grass sucks ass as a type. Because they see like 5 weaknesses and they're like, oh hell no! But lads, Grass is a really good type. You're immune to powder moves, which if you play competitive Pokemon, you know being immune to Spore is amazing. It's 4 times weak to fire. Yeah. Yeah, but not every metagame runs fire. Believe it or not, not every competitive metagame has relevant fire. Generation 1, for example, there's not a single good fire type outside of Moltres. And even then, Moltres is like, I think, a bottom of, like, C tier. Like... There's not every competitive metagame actually has fire types. Fire types are good here and there, but like not every metagame has fire types. And just because it has a 4 times weakness doesn't mean it's a bad defensive Pokemon. It's one of the best defensive Pokemon because you're running Steel, one of the best defensive types, if not the best defensive type, with Grass, which has amazing resistances. It resists ground. That alone makes Grass good. Like, everyone thinks, like, oh, 5 weaknesses. Also, the fact that Steel literally makes it so all of those weaknesses, like, Grass has are resistances. You gain resistances, you lose weaknesses, you gain an immunity of one of your weaknesses, and all you have is, like, a 4 times weakness to fire, which, yeah, sucks, but you can play around it. Just because you have a 4 times weakness doesn't mean you're a bad defensive Pokemon. You just have to play around the weakness. And being 4 times weak to fire is not as bad as you may think. Pharah and Rain was real. Yeah, no, and also Generation 5. Generation 5 was the Weather Wars, with Rain being the winner. So, like, that 4 times weakness to fire just came, like, 2 times weak. If you know how to play around your, like, immunities and, like, your weaknesses and shit, Ferrothorn is just fucking amazing. Oh, I was hoping you were gonna protect from Marina. Covert Cloak, okay. But yeah, no. A lot of people underestimate Grass type. Literally Grass type, if I remember correctly. The big one I know is Ground. Hold on. Hey, Savage! I'm doing good. I got back from NAIC. I'm back having a great time. Yeah, you resist ground, water, grass, and electric. Resisting ground and water is fucking amazing. Like, yeah, you're weak to flying, poison, bug, fire, and ice. But okay, bug-type Pokemon are not relevant. Bug-type moves are. So you're not getting hit by stab bug moves. Alright, so let's ignore that. Poison, alright, is a little bit more relevant, but not as big of a deal. It depends on the metagame and what poison Pokemon exist. But it's not normal, because poison was bad, and then fairy types became weak to poison, which made poison type okay. Flying, yeah, you'll run into a lot of flying. Fire depends on the metagame, and ice, you'll always run into ice moves. So yeah, no, like, those weaknesses really aren't as bad as people think. They see 5 and they're like, holy shit! It's really not that bad. Like, it's really not that bad. And you have resistances to ground, water, and powder moves. And being immune to Spore is one of the, both Rage Powder and Spore is one of the best attributes you can have in a Pokemon. So yeah, no, like, Grass is a good defensive. It's not, like, the best type out there, but it's easily, like, a high B tier. That shit good, man. Also, the fact that Grass types, like, always are represented in competitive play. Rillaboom, Ogerpon, Venusaur, Amoonguss. And also notice how Amoonguss is a defensive Pokemon. So yeah, no. Friggin' Grass is a great type. And Ferrothorn, like, the 7th Pokemon type, Powder. No. So there's move types. So, well, move categories is the better way to describe them. We're pretty much depending on the move. They can have different attributes. The big ones being the ones like, there's powder moves, there's now slicing moves, there's sound moves is another big one. Punching moves, biting moves, kicking moves. I know there's another one. What's the other one? Well, powder moves. So funny as fuck to think you could take a wood-based Pokemon, chuck it through a wood chipper at a type of powder, and it's cool because it's sawdust. Yeah. We need more Pokemon with Arena Trap. Honest to God, you want to buff Flygon? You want to buff Flygon? Give it Arena Trap. Fuck Levitate. Give it Arena Trap. GG Dom, thank you for the battles. Thank you. Like, fuck Levitate. Give that thing Arena Trap, dude. Honest to God. Imagine Flygon with Arena Trap. Alright, like. Oh, projectile and bullets. Thank you. Like, dude. Imagine running into Flygon. Alright, Flygon's stats definitely aren't that good anymore. Like, it's honestly very meh. Like, it's 80, 100, 80, 80, 80, 100. Oh my god, wow, that's actually so mid. But imagine Flygon, with fucking, Counterpoint, Trapinch Evolution that stays on the ground. That'd be funny. Regional form that does that would be cool. Honestly, regional form that makes it ground bug or bug dragon. How about that? But you know, generally, give Flygon Arena Trap. You know, Trapinch gets ran competitively sometimes because it's base 100 attack with Arena Trap. Like, fucking Trapinch can genuinely get ran, and it's kind of funny. Yeah, no, it has 100 for whatever reason, and it's like 10 speed. Honest to God, you run Trapinch in like Trick Room. It's kind of funny. Slap an Eviolite on this thing, invest a bunch. Does it get... Oh, it gets first impression? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Dude, imagine if this thing got foul play. Dude, if this thing got foul play, oh my god, dude. Like, it would, like, be insane. But no, like, honestly, no, I think they should give Flygon Arena Trap. You give Flygon Arena Trap, and I think it will work out a lot better. One Pokemon I was always wondering about is Houndstone. I made it completely bulky as Ally Switch Will-O-Wisp beyond Play Rough, Fluffy ability, Terra Fairy. I think it's funny, bulky, and disruptive supportive Pokemon.
Personally, if you're gonna run Houndstone, I would personally recommend getting rid of Play Rough and doing Last Respects, because Last Respects is one of the best moves in the game. Like, Houndstone's one of those Pokemon that, like, I'll just occasionally forget exists because it's more of a singles Pokemon. Like, if y'all don't know about the terror that is singles Houndstone, that shit got banned day 2. I'm talking legit day 2 of Scarlet and Violet existing, and Houndstone and Fluttermane got fucking banned. It was insane. Because Last Respects and okay, sorry. I just saw the team I'm fighting. Huh. Huh. Mewtwo, Indeedee, Drifblim, Tatsugiri, Dondozo, and Terapagos. Huh. Huh. There's nothing stopping from, like, a Volt Switch. What's Mewtwo's speed? $130? Miraidon's 135, right? Oh, yeah, no, I'll have speed. Okay. That is a double check. Why does Houndstone specifically have 101 attack? Because it's funny. Sometimes it's just funny to do stuff like that. But no, Houndstone legit has one of the most broken moves in the game. Last Respects is actually insane. Like, Last Respects without a doubt. Okay, Drifblim has Aftermath. There's no way in hell this thing does not have Aftermath. Yeah. What the fuck is Flare Boost? Well, this Pokemon is burned at special attacks 1.5. How the hell have I never heard of that thing? That's funny. I've never heard of that. I've never looked into Drifblim. Huh. Might have to look into this thing. Give Flygon an ability to change its normal type attacks to ground and let it press Boom Burst. Holy shit, that would be crazy. We could call it Eartherize or some shit. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Call it Eartherized. It's Unburdened. Noted. Fucking Eartherized. Because what, we got Galvanized. What the oh, you're minimized, oh, fuck you. Oh, you're ass, actually. Oh, I hate this guy. No, this guy's a piece of shit, actually. Immediately wreck. Oh, wait, no, this guy's actually a dick. He fucking immediately recognized. Wait a moment. That's minimized. This piece of shit. Dude, if I was running like King Gambit, you'd be so screwed. I don't have King Gambit though, so time to pray. Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, Amen. Dear Lord, allow me to hit this Drifblim with my Glacial Lance before it gets more bullshit up. That would be pretty fucking puggers. That would be pretty puggers. Hey, can you stop clicking that? That'd be really cool. Please hit. Please hit. Oh, get fucked! I don't care if you're Aftermath. Okay, oh yeah, you was mentioned you were on Burden. Okay. Yeah, you piece of shit. Okay. We're fine. The fuck you mean you're running Dozo Tatsugiri? The hell you mean you're running Dozo Tatsugiri? Okay. No restrict. He's not running a restricted. He's running Dozo Tatsugiri. Oh, this piece of shit. Hi, Larry. How you doing? How's Cece? Cece's chilling. She's happy to be home.
carrying so Cece doesn't do good leaving the house, right? She really doesn't. So when I was driving her home last night, when I got home, she legit was like doing the saddest meows I've ever heard her do, and it actually broke my heart. It legit broke my heart. I'm like, Cece, we're almost home. We're almost home, Cece, I promise. It legit fucking broke me, because like this cat was like, because she is very quiet. She's a very naturally quiet cat. Like, she'll meow for like attention occasionally, but for the most part, she is very quiet. And but like she was going meow, like, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like I was trying to get us home because like it was foggy. It was like 1 a.m. foggy. And there's a lot of deer in the area. So, like, I was trying to drive safely, and I couldn't put her in a cat container. So she was, like, she was sitting on my lap while I was driving, which I know is not the safest thing ever, but it's legit the only way I'm able to transport her. And so she was just sitting on my lap, and I'm just going, like, below the speed limit because it's late at night, and I just don't want to run into deer. But, yeah, no, it was... It broke my heart, man. It broke my heart. Because I'm just trying to get her home. And she's going, meow! But luckily, now that she's home, she's happy. She slept on top of me all of last night. And I can very much tell that she missed me. Which I'm like, oh my god, baby! We're home now. It's okay. It's okay. But luckily we're home now. She's good. And she's just chilling upstairs. So everything's luckily all good. Alright, you piece of shit. Alright, Buster. You have no spread moves other than Earthquake, and I know for a fact that if you click Earthquake, I'm living that shit with Calyrex. So by all means, man, go for it. You Terra, because I know you run, like, unless you're Terra Fire, which even then, I think within this range, Electro Drift is going to do a lot of damage. You're screwed, alright? Also, can I just say I'm so happy to have Dunkin's. Listen, the coffee place I went in New Orleans, some of the best coffee I've ever had, but man... thank you for the hydrate. Legit, some of the best coffee I've ever had, but man, Dunkies just is comfort for me. It makes me happy. You're so screwed, by the way, buddy. This is why Bolt Beam exists, chat. You know how I was talking about, like, the fact that multiple things cover different things? So I don't eat the donuts from Dunkin'. They're fine. They're okay. You know, Bolt Beam coverage is insane. Because pretty much for those who don't know what Bolt Beam is the idea of running both Ice Beam and Thunderbolt, which will cover most things for neutral. Like, I don't think it's perfect coverage, but... No, I'm talking like Dunkin's donuts. Like, donuts are great. I love donuts, but Dunkin'... I don't go to Dunkin' for the donuts. I go to Dunkin' because of the coffee. Donuts are okay. They're fine. I'll have a donut if someone buys them for me, and or if they're Boston Cream or the Whoopie Pie donuts they have here. Those are good. Also, if I said donuts bad, I think Glaze would show up and beat my ass on purpose, so I don't think I can diss donuts. I don't think I can say donuts bad without Glaze being fucking spawned in my chat and saying, like, you're going to die. Oh, I thought you were keyboard mashing. My bad. I thought you were keyboard mashing. My bad. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, no, that's my bad. That's my bad. so yeah, no, we won. If you want to force a Terra, if you genuinely want to force a Terra, the best way to force a Terra is honestly Miraidon, Calyrex Ice. Genuinely. There's a reason why this is the most popular duos of Restricted. I think it was the most popular NAIC, at least day one. It's because legit, like, what do you switch in? If both of them are on the field, what is your switch in? Honest to God. Also, Iron, welcome to the Discord. The answer is, I don't know. You want to swap into a ground and not get hit by Electro Drift? Sorry, buddy. Calyrex Ice. You want to swap in a dragon? A grass? Whoops. That didn't count. God damn it. Calyrex Ice. You wanna swap in like a fire? Like a fire type? Electro Drift from Choice Specs is a really funny thing. It does, it can one-shot an Incineroar depending on the set, so, like, you know. It's not the best. It's not the best. Indeedee male? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, Tornadus, Kyogre, Zamazenta, Indeedee male. Indeedee male school. I like Indeedee male. I think they're probably gonna lead. There's a chance they start Indeedee. There is a genuine chance they could start Indeedee. I think this is my play. I think that's a good play. Because Indeedee male and Sarina are two Pokemon where I'm like, ooh, I gotta play around these. Hey, Dizzy Dinosaur King, thank you for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, Kyogre lead. If I do Freeze Draw, I think I want to get Screen Up. Let's get Screen Up and then go for Freeze Dry. Yeah, let's do that. Works for me. No, this is fun. This is fun. Oh, this is so fun, actually. Yeah, no, this is okay. So Indeedee male is a lot more offensive focused. Okay, so if you're running that, I'm assuming your final mon is Zamazenta. If that's your game plan, I'm assuming your final one is. I changed Houndstone's play rough the last respects. Should I change the Terra to Terra Ghost as well? Terra Fairy is still good defensively. Honestly, I'd say Terra Fairy is fine defensively. Because honestly, Last Respects is just one of the most broken moves in the game. Even in doubles where it can't get as high as it can in singles, it is like fucking insane. It is crazy. Actually, crazy, man. Alright, what's their 2 turns? Okay. So they're either gonna have... I mean, honestly, I don't think anything tanks an Electro Drift onto this slot, right? I really don't think anything tanks an Electro Drift. Unless it's like Terra Ground, I don't think anything can tank an Electro Drift. Zamazenta or Kyogre, whatever gets swapped in here, I don't think tanks it. Yeah, you're gonna tank a lot. In Bleak Wind, we eat that. Like, that's fine. That's fine. It's whatever. Oh no, Bleak Wind. Oh no! Not the 20 damage! Speed drop might suck, but I mean, like...
Yeah, no, this is gonna hurt even more. Yeah, no, Miraidon with choice specs is actually insane. Yeah. No, it's just, yeah, no. Yeah. Hey, Alex, how you doing? How you doing? Okay, I really need to, get a double protect here. Because I'm going to Electro Drift the Tornadus. Actually, no, I could sack Grim. I kind of want to make sure I can live that. Yeah, we'll sack Grim and go for Electro Drift on Torn to make sure they don't get Tailwind again. I think that's fine. I just don't want them to have Torn, honestly. We'll eat a Water Spout. We'll also eat an Ice Beam. Because I think they're going to Terra Grass. How much damage is that on Electro Drift? Okay, think about it this way. Miraidon is good because it's the multiplier Pokemon, right? Electro Drift, 100 base power. I think it's 1.3 boost if it's on super effective Mon. And a bunch of, like, pretty much it is the multiplier Pokemon. It's good because you're stacking multiplier on top of multiplier on top of multiplier on top of multiplier, right? That's why it's a good Pokemon. Because, yeah, no, it, like, Electro Drift can one-shot, like, I'm pretty sure it can one-shot the majority of Pokemon. Even if they're not weak to it. It's insane. Like, Electro Drift is one of the best moves in the fucking game. Because Miraidon is one of the best Pokemon in the game. Like, the shit that this thing can do is just crazy. Also, Male and DD doesn't get follow me, so we're fine. But no, like, the main thing it's known for is the multipliers. It is a multiplier machine. If you walk outside your home and Wolverine Feral leaps you off a cliff, that would suck, I guess. Oh, Trick Room, and I brought it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, you shouldn't have. Oh! I'm honored. I'm so honored. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for this opportunity. Thank you so much for the opportunity to not deal with Water Spout. Yeah, no, like, this game, like, I saw a lot of people jokingly say, like, I can't believe the first Switch 2 exclusive launched back in 2022. It's kind of true. This game runs so good on Switch 2. So, yeah, if you play Cookie Run, go up on the Hollyberry server so I can add you. I know the majority of my friends are on one of, like, a particular server. I just don't remember which one it is. I remember which one it is. But there's one in particular that they told me to go to. I think the Kyogre protects here, honestly. No protect. Ah, shit. Take care, Abba. Oh, shit. I was hoping they were going to protect. Oh, fuck. Please miss. I mean, as long as I live the next attack, I think I'm still fine. I'm still fine. As long as I live. Screens. No electric. Oh, we're so fine. Oh, we are so fine. Yeah, no, I don't know shit about Cookie Run. All I know is that I gotta play it. I gotta play it just because, like, Peeps funded the frog.
Beep's funded my frog, and they want me to play Cookie Run. So I'm like, yeah, shit, I guess I'm playing Cookie Run. I'm scared. The Cookie Run fans are like legit a cult. I'm convinced. All of my friends have been inducted into this damn game, and it scares me. But I don't know. I'll be streaming it most likely Sunday. If not Sunday, it'll be sometime next week. Just because the fact that I have to do that, and also, you know, it depends. Because Sunday, I have a lot of shit I gotta do Sunday. I gotta mow my lawn because my grass has grown like a bunch since I was on vacation. I gotta take care of the house. I gotta take care of the mortgage. I gotta do a lot of shit. I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. If you guys do want to battle, the queue is open. Head to my Discord server by following the pinned instructions on top of both of my chats. I will be right back, and then we're gonna continue. Enjoy the promos while I'm AFK.
Laser beams from the eyes.
My fellow artists, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Ego Orb on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable because you know what, it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow artists. This is the search for the truth, and we will find it in Ego Orb.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
You better listen to Ego Orb.
I gotta get more promos. I need to yell at my friends to get more promos made. If y'all are either streaming mutuals or mine, or artist mutuals, or anything like that, send me a minute promo. I want to get more. I want to get more promos. Yeah. Alright. Kyogre Lunala team. Okay. Kyogre Lunala. I guess balance. I'm stuck in Relic Castle and I don't know where to go. Maps do exist online if needed. Just look up Relic Castle map and you'll find one. You'll find one, don't worry. Okay, Incin is definitely an option. But if they lead Incin, I should be fine. I definitely think I want... I don't think I want Bundle. No, I want Topic. I want Topic. Because they could potentially... Yeah, no, I want Topic. This looks good. Let's do that. But no, this game runs amazing on Switch 2. It runs great. It runs great. I'm trying to think of other things that happened while I was gone. I have a Donkey Kong presentation happen, like Donkey Kong Direct. Dude, Donkey Kong looks fucking goated. Donkey Kong looks goated. I'm very excited for Donkey Kong. Incredibly excited for Donkey Kong, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna get faked out. Got a Terra Ghost. Importantly, have you seen the upcoming... I got no idea what that is. Song. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry. I have no clue what that is. Terra Grass. Terra Dragon. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna hate bundle. I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay, you're not scarfed. That's good. You're not scarfed. I guess bundle would be my best choice. Yeah, bundle would be my best choice here. Yikes! Lefties. Okay, you're gonna have protect. You're going to have protect. Honestly, you're gonna click protect, and I'm going to go for the Rillaboom. Yup. Hi, CC. Hi, baby. Your cat tree is in the corner. Hi, baby. CC is just staring at my desk. I think she wants up. I don't think she... CC, you can go on my lap. You can go on my lap or on the cat tree, baby. I will say Terra Ghost against Lunala. Yeesh. Oh, shit. I'll have to look into it, then. Yeah, I've never heard of the program, but noted. That's actually pretty cool. Hi, baby. Yes, you can chill my lap if you want. Yes. Oh, you are. Aren't you a good girl? Yes. Oh. She's chilling. She's content. No, CC. CC. Nope. Okay, now you're being goofy. Go to your cat tree. You have your cat tree, baby. Okay, Lunala's gonna have Wood Guard, but it's not gonna have Protect. There's no way they give Lunala Protect. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, Electro Drift does, like, even through Shadow Shield, I think it does, like, 50 or some shit. It's, like, insane. Alright, Shadow Shield's broken. If you're not bulky, I think I one-shot. Okay, we're good. U-turn? Okay. Yeah, no, they want to get rid of bundle. I think doing Grim. I think we bring out Grim. And then... Oh, I'm trying to think. Yeah, they're probably gonna bring out Rilla. 100% they bring out Rillaboom again. Actually, if we're gonna do that, I think I do Kali and then I sack off Grim. Yeah, I think this is our game plan. Yeah, this looks good. I mean, because they lost Lunala. I think they're gonna have Urshifu in the back? I want to say Urshifu is their back Pokemon, right? Urshifu feels like a safe Pokemon to carry in the back, especially if you're running Kyogre, right? That seems like a pretty safe bet. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! They saw it happening! Oh, shit! I mean, I made the right call, but oh, shit! Fuck! Alright, well, that's not good. Oh, wait, I can just go for Dazzling Gleam. Wait, I just realized. I'm Terra Ghost. I can just go for Dazzling Gleam. Oh, wait, this actually is fine. Hi, baby. Hi, CC. Down, girl. No, baby. Don't go down. No desk. Okay, Aqua Jet would hurt, but... I'm the fastest one on the field, and an Aqua Jet is not killing.
Dazzling Gleam is super effective if they go for a Water Spout.
I think they want to double into Miraidon, but as long as I get, yeah, perfect. Okay, yeah, no, they're gonna want to get rid of Kali, but now Urshifu's in Sash range. Trick Room's gonna get set up, and now I can just go for Glacial Lance, and I'm kind of set. Yeah, no, we're good. We're fine. We won. And also, like, Lunala's gone, so their Wide Guard user is down. They're gonna click, they're probably gonna try and click Aqua Jet. Oh, even if they click Aqua Jet now, we're fine? Oh, baby. Oh, baby, dude. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, we are set up in primal position. We are in optimal position. I don't think they have a way they win this. They use Terra. I don't think Grassy Glide from a Rillaboom is necessarily going to be enough. Yeah, we take out. Yeah, no, like, I really do not think there's anything they can do here, honestly. Because now, their best option to go through Protect is down. So now, when they bring out Rilla and they go for Fake Out, I just click Protect, you know? And eventually, Kyogre's gonna have to move. There's no way they could get, like, 4 Protects in a row. CC, no. Scoundrel. Yeah, no, we're kind of in set position. They're Terra Dragon, so they're gonna take super effective damage from Glacial. And unless they can get the Protects of their life. I don't even think, like, even if they do enough, I don't think we're even within range for them to even be able to, like, one-shot. Yeah, no, we're fine, we're fine. We're doing just swell. Because we should also have enough Glacial Lances to last, right? Oh yeah, we got like 7. We got 2 more turns of Trick Room. They need a double Protect. Which, it's not impossible. They could get a double Protect, but, you know, we'll see. Yeah, I don't even think we're in range to even get one-shot or, like, taken out. Because, like, with the terrain healing, unless I get, like, a crit, I think we're still fine. I think we're in good position. Yeah, I think we're in overall position to win here. Cece, you cannot eat my headphone cable. She's on my lap right now, and she's just like, her chin was under my cable. You son of a bitch! Bruh! But wire's tasty? Nah! Okay, we should be fine. We're +2. We're gonna one-shot. There's no way you live a single target Glacial Lance, alright? You need to get a crit in order to kill from here, is what I'm saying, alright? There's no more rain. I think we're gonna be fine. That's funny. Nice! Alright, that better count for our end, is all I'm saying. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say, if that doesn't count towards a win for us, we won the moral battle, alright? Lamau! Oh, baby. Nice, nice Protect. Where'd you get the Protect store? Rayquaza Lunala? Rayquaza Lunala. Oh, shit. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Rayquaza, Chien-Pao, Lunala, Volcarona, Blood Moon, Ursaluna, and Rillaboom. Ooh, this is going to be super interesting. I think we run Trick Room. It's a lot of moon. They got double moon. That's crazy. They got like all the moon. Volcarona is always nice to see. Volcarona is such a good Pokemon right now. Volcarona has two uses, either support or like offensive sweeper. Like generally, like Volcarona is really nice. They got Moon. They do got the double moon. They got them double moons. By the way, chat, if you guys do want to battle, battle queue is empty. So you guys can hop in battle queue at any point. I'm just doing these battles in between fights, so. If you want to do battles, you're more than welcome to hop on in. More than welcome to. Okay. Chien-Pao actually helps us a lot. It's just a matter of, that's a Lunala. Been battled in a long time. Definitely want to see how I do. Hell yeah, dude. Would love to fight. Would love to fight. I think we definitely want Reflect. Yeah, no. I have Pokemon made for both singles and doubles, casual fights, competitive fights. Whatever you want to do, my dude, it's viewer choice. My goal as a streamer is to make sure my viewers are happy, content, and entertained. Hi, baby. Chat, I'm gonna hold CC to the microphone, alright? CC, don't say slurs. Alright. CC, what do you have to say, girl? You gonna say anything, baby? I don't think she wants to say anything. You'll get a cat cam eventually, chat, I promise. Alright, cat cam is in the works. When we get a second webcam funded, y'all will get your cat cam. How about that? You'll help me fund a second webcam, and I'll get you your cat cam. Crunch. Very interesting. Alright, well first I want to break your break your thing. But no, cat cam is something I know peeps have wanted, and I'm definitely down to do a cat cam. I just need another webcam. Once I get another webcam, y'all will get your cat cam. I just want to break your shadow shield. And also lower your stats. They're probably going for Trick Room. I'm assuming they're probably going for Trick Room. No, Moongeist. Okay. Okay, so they're just going, like, offensive. I mean, if that's the case, I'm just going to Glacial Lance and Light Screen. Yep, Light Screen. Okay, no Wide Guard. Works for me. Good damage. I'm probably gonna lose Callie, but I have hands, so I have hands, chat. Oh shit, we lived! Oh baby! Oh shit! Fuck yeah! You'll love to see it. Up stream queue. Doubles, VGC. You got it. Alright, you'll be after this, Iron. Let's go! Alright, he's being brought in. Fuck! Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, my G. Oh, so fair. You're running Crunch Sucker Punch? Why Crunch? Why not Throat Spray? I don't know. I'm not Throat Spray. I personally run Throat Chop over Crunch. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I find it has more like practical uses personally. All right, bring out Brian. Brian. The Ray Ray is what I'm so interested in. Is Ray Ray fast? I think Ray Ray is supposed to be a fast Pokemon. Right. Oh, it's 95? Miraidon outspeeds? Shit, dude. No wonder why Ray Ray fell off. Goddamn. I wonder why Ray Ray fell off. Dude, Ray Ray broke singles and then said, nah, I'm gonna fall off real quick. Also, Cece's in front of my fridge. She's just, like, literally just asleep next to my mini fridge right now. No, she's not asleep, but, like, she's, like, sitting in front of it. Like a good baby. She's a good girl. But no, if we get a second webcam funded at some point, chat, I'll make sure y'all get a cat cam. Oh, shit. Ray Ray doesn't run. Yeah, Ray Ray doesn't run dragon moves. It's definitely gonna run. It's definitely gonna run other shit. I think I want to get rid of the Rilla first. Extreme speed might be a problem. It could be a problem. Extreme speed could be a problem. Reflects up for 2 more turns. Light screen's up for 5. I think I Drain Punch Rilla, and then I go for Thunder Wave on Ray Ray. Hey, CC. No, go find the monitor. No. Yep, that's extreme speed. That's an extreme speed bot. For those that don't know, Rayquaza's main thing is that it runs E-speed, like Terra normal E-speed. That's like its main, like, name to fame. Okay, so you don't have high horsepower. Okay. Ow. Owie zowie. Okay then. Goddamn. You're a life orb. Okay. We should still be fine. We outspeed, and even if they go for E-speed, we still got Reflect Up, which should bring it back to neutral damage. About neutral. The main issue is now we're locked into Electro Drift, and Rilla is kind of our big issue. We're very much locked into... We're kind of locked into Electro Drift. Okay, perfect. And hopefully we can do the same here. They don't seem to have high horsepower, which is good for us, because we're kind of stuck clicking Electro Drift. If that means they have no ground move, it's good. Because that means we can just click buttons. They also can't reset terrain. Oh, this is actually great for us. They didn't go for any resetting terrain. Oh, we can outstall them now. Oh, this is so fun, because here's the thing. Lunala will never carry Protect. It carries Wide Guard, alright? That's a Wide Guard Pokemon right there. That thing's clicking Wide Guard, and that just means we can go for Spirit Break on Rilla and start to whittle it down. Because, first of all, it can't reset terrain, because it didn't go for U-turn. Alright. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Your choice, Scarf? Fucking-scoozy? The only way Lunala is going to outspeed a Miraidon is Scarf max speed. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Little spice? That is a little spice. Bro, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Choice Scarf Lunala? That's dude, I thought the Ray was like an interesting choice. Fucking Choice Scarf Lunala? That's crazy, dude. Alright, Iron, let's do this, man. That's crazy. Holy. Because, dude, okay. Lunala, right? Because I'm max speed timid, alright? So we're gonna do a little bit of math, alright? I already know Scarf is the only way they're gonna outspeed, right? Okay, so Miraidon with timid. Alright, sounds good, Iron. Max speed timid, Miraidon's 205, right? 205. Let's say the Lunala is timid as well. Max speed timid Lunala is going to be at 163. Meaning they're 100% Scarf, alright? They're 100% Scarf. And if we do 163 times 1.5, that means it's 244.5 speed. Is that faster than Cali? There's no way that's faster than Shadow, right? You're faster than Shadow. They are running Choice Scarf to outspeed Calyrex Shadow. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, dude. They're running Choice Scarf Lunala to outspeed Shadow. That's fucking bonkers, dude. Also, hello. Kyogre, Roaring Moon, Ogerpon, Wellspring, Indeedee Female, Medicham, and Calyrex Ice. Ooh. Well, I definitely know my lead. Alright, good luck and have fun, my dude. Also, if this is all 6, I just selected 4 out of instinct. Oops. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, well, would you look at that? We both picked 4. Alright. Works out for me. Good luck and have fun. Okay, Medicham's a fake out user, right? Yep, you get fake out. You're also coaching, right? No coaching? Really? Man, I would have assumed it was a coaching mod. What does it do? Okay, no fake out. Skills. Oh! Oh, it's trying to get pure power. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I'm also probably going to get by another Glacial Lance. I don't think this will kill, but like this should at least help. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work because of the fact that, oh wow, okay. So, I'm pretty sure that it doesn't work because of the fact that Calyrex as one, it's a very funky ability. In the sense that it is technically 2 abilities. I think it's just because of how as one works, if I remember correctly. Like, I'm 90% sure it's because of it's how as one does work. I admit it, it's a very silly ability. A little silly, a little goofy. Also, Cece is looking up at me, and like she is so happy. Oh, I missed her so much. Listen, I loved my vacay, but dude, being away from my baby for so long, being away from my baby for like so long. I needed my baby. I needed my baby. Oh, this actually works out great. Also, I need to get her a comb. That's on my list of things I gotta get Cece, because she has so much cat hair, like, just falling off of her. Like, it's, like, just loose hair. I gotta make sure she's cleaned up. Yeah, that's right. You gotta make sure you're cleaned up, baby. Also, hopefully, I'm hoping Saturday I will... Keywords, hopefully. So Saturday, as a reminder, my 5-year stream anniversary. Which, first of all, holy fucking shit. I want to say thank you all so much for supporting me for half a decade. Which is insane, just to say, by the way. And I'm very thankful for every single one of you. But... along with that, it's going to be my first ever 2K resolution stream. Because I did unlock that. I just haven't set it up yet. But that will hopefully be set up by Saturday. And once I get the cash, I'm going to pay Shadzy to update this layout. Honestly, I've debated it. I have honestly debated it. And I might commit where I think I might remove potentially the chats from my stream, at least for now. Just because, number one, YouTube chat is a lot harder to moderate, and even if I delete messages in YouTube chat, they still appear. And along with that, I have a couple ideas I might do. I don't know. It depends. There's a couple ideas I might try. GG Iron. There's a couple ideas I might try, but I also really would like to have, like, instead of the chat, I've thought of doing the fan art slideshow. I've thought of doing that instead. I don't know. I got a couple ideas. I gotta talk to Shadzy about it. But the overall aesthetics is staying. Okay, why are you throwing stuff at me? GG forgot as one. Hey, it's all good, man. Listen, I forget half the time that electric terrain turns off sleep. If it wasn't for the fact that I became a bolt beam player, I would have always forgotten that shit. How you doing, Roddy? 5 years, congratulations. Thank you. It's been a journey. Streaming for almost half a decade does something to you. I mean, again, I'm greatly appreciative of every single, like, thing that has ever happened, you know? From all the opportunities I've gotten, to, like, the community I've formed. Like, it's a lot of stuff that has, like, happened, and I'm just incredibly grateful, you know? I'm just forever grateful. So, I will forever, you know, love this shit. Like, even if this never becomes a full-time thing for me, you know? Which there's a very high chance that it'll never become a full-time thing for me. I'm still just very thankful to be able to do this, you know? I would love to one day be able to do this full-time, but if I don't, I don't. No big deal. If I don't, I don't. Either way, I get to play video games and entertain people on the internet, so I'm not gonna complain. I also get to have this adorable cat on my lap. Oh, you. Sorry, I like my baby, alright? Sue me. Don't actually. No psychic terrain. Okay. Noted. Do that real quick. Turn off any follow me's that potentially might happen. Also just gonna do that real quick as well. Real quick.
I still can't get over the Choice Scarf Lunala, dude. That was insane. Choice Scarf Lunala was truly a sight to behold. I respect the shit out of it. That's just like crazy. Alluring voice. Interesting. Icicle Spear. Okay. I'm down for a little goofy shenanigans. It's consistent ice damage. I like it. I like it. Alright, let me... If I do this, that should be enough to be able to finish off. Also, I got so many, like, cute stickers that I still need to figure out where the hell I'm putting them. On, like, my stuff. Oh, my NAIC sticker cut off my PC. I got a lot of stickers and a lot of pins. I gotta get a lot of things to secure my pins on my backpack, because I got a Turtwig. I got a Turtwig and Ogerpon pin, because this year the NAIC was themed around Ogerpon, and apparently Quagsire and Psyduck were other two mons that were like this year's was themed about. Is that loaded dice? Oh, that's gotta be loaded dice. Very interesting. They got like a whole like sticker thing that like I'm trying to figure out where all my stickers are going. Oh, sorry. Sorry, listen. Being separated from a pet for even like a couple days, it breaks my heart, okay? And she's like, so happy. She's so happy. Just happy to have my baby again, okay? Hello, Icy Wind. I also still gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing for my 5-year. I have a few ideas juggling in my brain for my 5-year anniversary. Like a few, right? I just haven't committed to them yet. Because I know it's gonna be like an 8-hour stream day. It's gonna be like from like fucking probably like 11 or 10 a.m. to like the majority of the day. I just gotta figure out what the hell I'm fully committing to. And again, I have a couple ideas, I just haven't committed. But we'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. Either way, I'm sure it'll be like a fantastic stream time. Either way, I'm sure it'll turn out fantastic. Just a matter of thinking, you know? Yeah. How do we bring out the Miraidon? And with Miraidon, we are able. Ogerpon? It's gotta be Ogerpon, right? No, Kyogre, okay. Terra Grass, yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. This should one-shot Ogerpon. Yeah. And then, if we live the water spout... Okay. I don't think we gauged anything from that. I don't exactly remember which set the Kyogre is when it comes to item. We're gonna have to figure that one out. GG, man. Thank you for the battles iron. Alright, CC. My leg is going numb. Thank you. Thank you for the battles, my dude.
What was the item on the Kyogre, by the way? I'm just very curious. Because I'm assuming your Calyrex is loaded dice because of the Icicle Spear. Which I thought that was pretty neat. I thought that was pretty damn neat. Also, damn, we're doing not bad ladder-wise today. I'll take it. Shit, man, we get home. I'm fully freshed up. I feel like I've definitely improved a lot as like when it comes to battling. I had a lot of specs. Ah, okay, so it was specs. Gotcha. I believe it's like, I want to say it's like Terra Water Specs Kyogre is able to potentially one-shot Miraidon. I think. I know there's like a set that can one-shot Miraidon with Water Spout. Or at least has a chance to, and I want to say it's Terra Water. Because in my brain, like, okay, so that looks like it could be specs. But I wasn't 100% sure. Nice! Thank you, Bones, thank you. But no, I genuinely, like, when going into NAIC, I had a lot of doubt in my team. But honestly, I'm really happy this is the team I brought. I actually think this is probably one of my better teams. Like, yeah, it's very tryhardy. But, like... Oh, I know this team. This is the Thailand team. I know this team. Can I get the team sheet up? Hold on. I've seen this team. For those that don't know, this team actually I think got second at a Taiwanese event. Yep, this is the team. I googled it. It's Calyrex, Ice, Miraidon, Scraggy, Ferrorath, Iron Hands, and Iron Treads. Now you may be like, Hale, what the fuck does the Scraggy do? And Scraggy outspeeds by 2 points in Trick Room. And it gets Foul Play, Coaching, Endeavor, and Fake Out. So that's what it does. Nerd? I am a nerd, alright? Why do you think I'm still single? Like, women hear me ramble about Pokemon, they're like, ew! But, yeah, no, it outspeeds by 2 points in Trick Room. Iron Treads. Iron Treads. I have to look in Iron Treads. 106. Okay, I think this is choice. If I remember, it's the choice. I want to say it's a choice band. I want to say it's banned. I really want to say it's banned. We're going to say it's banned. I just wanna bring out hands here. That's my goat's theme. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, another thing I did on my way home from NAIC is I went through all the legendaries I had yet to catch, and I caught them so I could just get all their themes. Because they were actually missing some music. Hey, Zyga, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Terra Fairy, Terra Fairy, Terra Fairy, Terra Fairy. I think this is Assault Vest. I don't remember. Either way, we're gonna outspeed now. We're gonna Volt Switch, and we're gonna get the hell out of here. Because there is probably a high horsepower probably coming my way. Do I stack hands? I don't think I need to stack hands. So delightful watching smooth Pokemon gameplay. It's so nice. It's so nice. How you doing, Epic? I will say it was funny. So at NAIC, they actually did have Switch 2 gameplay, but it was very interesting how they did it. So for those that didn't watch NAIC, how they did it is they pretty much So you have to give the rental team code of the team you're using at NAIC to the people competing, right? You have to give it to the judges. And so what they did is that they pretty much loaded the battle teams of each of the players onto Switch 2s. So, like, the people that were watching, like, the spectating could actually watch Switch 2 gameplay, which I actually think was smart. I think that was definitely a smart way to go at it. That way you still got Switch 2 gameplay. It was just for those, like, competing. Because pretty much the reason why they didn't run Switch 2s is, number one, it's way too early and they didn't have the equipment prepared. And the other reason is the fact that there is some issues where there's a small issue where fucking, my brain's having a moment. Welcome back, by the way. This is update monitor for the past week. Waiting for your return. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm a lot of people's, like, second or third monitor's gameplay, you know? Spent 3 hours moving Pokemon from Violet to Sword with Home. That's so valid, Zyga. That's so valid. Yeah, no, that's fair, Epic. And I know recently, like, at least on my end, I'm noticing a lot of my friends and shit have been going on, like, hiatus. Which is valid, by the way. I just want to say, like, if you're going on hiatus, that's completely valid. I've just noticed, like, a lot of peeps that I've been following are, like, going on hiatus. So a lot of my follower list recently has been empty. Something I have noticed recently. Dirkram? That's fine. On the ground for so long to be burning the wheel. That's valid. Like, I get it when people get burnt out. Like, I have yet to experience burnout on my end, but I completely get it. Yep, there's Scraggy. There's Scraggy. Okay, Icy Wind was... I just noticed Callie... I'm not in a very good position right now. I fully admit my positioning is not very good. Play some DVD Springtrap? Tomorrow. That's tomorrow's stream. How's experience burnout? Yep. Hey, I've been at it for 5 years and I still got the candle fully lit. I got the candle lit on my end still. Like, I completely understand when people get burned out. It is very valid. It's just, at least for me personally, I still got the candle. Okay. The issue is that right now they're -1 in Trick Room. That's the issue we're currently in. I think Callie protects. I think Callie protects. I'm just so hungry. I'm so hungry, Sam. I think Callie protects here. That's also kind of what I'm hoping for. Question: for Bulbasaur to learn nature power through breeding, what gender does the parent need it to be? If I remember, it's the dad. If you're breeding in older games for egg moves, it's the dad. Ah, shit, no protect. Fuck. I was hoping for a protect. Ooh! Yikes! I should have honestly gone for Trick Room there. That honestly would have been such a smart play if I went for Trick Room to get rid of that shit. I'm such a dumbass. Eat a car battery? I don't think I will. Only one thing I really can go for right now, pray. That thing's +3, dude. There ain't nothing I can do here other than, like, pray. Yeah, no, if you're doing breeding in Sword and Shield, it's the dad that needs to know the egg move, and the mom is the Pokemon that's gonna hatch from the egg. But yeah, no, like, as I was pretty much saying, like, a lot of people on my timeline recently, like, whether it's mutuals or close friends, have been getting very burnt out at streaming recently, and I completely get that. For me, streaming is just something I mean, I fucking love this shit. I really do. I love doing this shit, and for me, I personally don't see... For me, I don't see a point where I'm gonna stop, like, loving this, because I still got plenty of ideas. And, like, I'm not actively trying to one-up myself every stream. Like, obviously it's good to improve, but I'm not trying to, like, go, like, every stream must be perfect. I mean, like, you know, if I have a fluke here and there, I mean, that's fine. It's whatever, you know, shit happens. But, at least for me, damn. So the Kyogre earlier could get it, but not me. I see how it is. But one of those things where, like, you know, I just enjoy it. I just enjoy it. Also, can I just say, I'm so sad. The Gex trilogy does not work on Switch 2 yet. Like, we have to wait till next week for the Gex trilogy to work on Switch 2. There's a lot of games I've been hearing that, like, are having this trilogy. Yeah, no, there's, like, 3 Gex games, and they released a trilogy on all platforms, but it got delayed on Switch 2 because there's some compatibility issues that they're still trying to iron out for Switch 2 stuff, which is fair. The console's only been out for, like, what, it's been, like, a week? It's gonna be, like, actually, it's 2 weeks today. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks, so, like, it's fair. I don't expect everything to be perfect on launch. But pretty much, apparently, like, the Marvel vs. Capcom collection was broken for, like, a bit, and they recently fixed it. I know Pikmin and Animal Crossing apparently have had a lot of issues that just got fixed. And that was, like, one of the reasons why Switch 2s just weren't allowed at NAIC, was just because they're still trying to iron everything out, which is fair, you know. Again, the console literally just launched, you know. And yeah, no, like, I don't know how much does the Gex trilogy cost? It's gotta be like $30, right? There's no way it's more than $30. Okay, it's exactly 30. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm down for 30. I just want to get it just simply because I need a Gex night, alright? You gotta have a Gex night. Me and the boys getting a little Gexy. God, I just said you shut the fuck up. Me and the boys, a little bit of Gex. It's Gex. Also, I want to point out on the collector's edition for the Gex trilogy, they made an inflatable Gex doll. They made an inflatable Gex doll. If you don't get the joke, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but you're not old enough for my streams. And you should get out. You know, you're good, Zyga. I'm still streaming for 1 hour 30, so... Did somebody say Gex? Is it Gex night? Dude, I love Gex. Oh, man. Classic Gex. I'm gonna go for... Yeah, we'll probably go for Iron Hands here. Yeah, hand seems like a bit safe bet. You'd get this if you're a Gex fan. One of my favorite things says being Lex. Oh my god. Yo! Get fucked! I get light screen, motherfucker! Woo! Oh! Oh! I get light screen for free? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you shouldn't have. And I'm gonna get my terrain back up? Oh, baby. But dude, I mean, I'm a Scott the Woz fan. It's my legal requirement to get the Gex trilogy. I mean, I bought Gex Enter the Gecko physically on PlayStation because of Scott the Woz. That shit cost me $50 goddamn dollars, but I did it because Scott the Woz. Oh man, I love Gex. But yeah, no, shout out to Gex. Shout out to Gex. Oh, Terra Grass? That's not saving you, dude. I just want to point out, that's not saving you. Ow. If you went for Spore, I'm so sorry. Or, I mean, you could also go for that. I mean, I don't appreciate that. Because now I gotta work, like, very hard to get rid of you. Oh, they're gonna click. Oh, they're gonna click fucking. Oh, I already know what they're gonna click. They're gonna click fucking. Shit. Oh, they're trying to stall electric terrain. I think? Wait, are they trying to stall electric terrain? I don't know. I think they're trying to stall something, but I don't know what they're trying to stall. I don't know. Oh, wait, there's 2 grass types on the field, and I don't like it. Especially when I'm Maridon. I mean, it does like half, but still. The issue is like everyone's running like Rocky Helmet, because Rocky Helmet is like objectively one of the best items right now. And I just don't want to deal with it, man. Okay, well, that's a free switch into Kali for me. So like this is fine. This is fine, because now I get to bring out Kali, go for Trick Room. They don't have any counters for Trick Room. They're probably going to click Wide Guard. They probably will, but like it'll probably be fine. As long as my Electric Train. Electric Train's 2 more turns. Okay. Also, shout out to the Gex guys for sponsoring Scott, right? And while sponsoring Scott the Woz, they literally let him say whatever the fuck. They literally let him say whatever the fuck they wanted. That's so based. Why did you click protect again? Why? Like, legit, why? Because now you're just gonna get Glacial Lanced, buddy. I low-click
Glacial Lance? Get out of here.
Wide guard, cool. I'm clicking you with low kick. You can keep clicking that all you want. Low kick's gonna do a good chunk every time.
Like, by all means, man, go for it. Like, these leads are genuinely trying to stall out, like, I think my screens. Yeah, they get, like, one more turn of reflect. I think that's what they're trying to stall out. I'm just gonna keep clicking Glacial. I'm gonna keep clicking it. Eventually, they're not gonna be able to click it. Like, eventually, they're just not going to be able to click it. And by all means, when that happens, they are fucked. It's like, yeah, you're fully healed now. Now what? Now what? What's the game plan, buddy? What's the game plan? You're fully healed. You gotta do something. You can stall out all you want. I'm gonna keep clicking buttons, though. Oh, hi, Lando. I don't like that. Lando's, like, scary. Also, I don't know much to Lando. I really don't. Yeah, no, I think I gotta just double into this guy. Ooh, both my screens are gone. Oh, no. Rutro Ray. Oh, I must have slow kicked my own mon. Oops. I would've sucked. Alright, give me my boost real quick. I really do not like my guys. Ugh. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I think we were not in the best position. If we brought Bundle, we would have been fine, but we didn't bring Bundle. We went screens. It is what it is. We've still won the majority of our matches, so I'm not going to complain. Why would you do that, Chaos? Why? What did I do to you, man? What did I do to you? I did literally nothing, and now you're saying become extra on a shitty Disney live-action remake. That's crazy. How you doing, man? There ain't really much I can do here. Oh, now you go for body press. Oh, now you go for earth power. That's crazy. That's not crazy, man. Oh, man. Hate to see it. You know, if I brought Bundle, would have been fine, but oh well. It happens. Because if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure Bundle, if it's Terra Grass, I think it's 3-shot with Freeze Dry. Here's the thing, Freeze Dry is just a really nice move to have. Like, obviously you're not doing as much damage, right? It is weaker than Ice Beam by, like, a bit. But the super effective on water is massive. Alright, Miraidon Jamagenta. Oh, you're definitely running screens. I
I definitely personally... I think I just... Yeah, I think I just run when I said I was gonna run. So I don't deal with, like, the zombies onto shit again. How you doing, Chaos? How you doing, man? Also, chat, if y'all want to help a fish out, we unlocked the server. We unlocked those funny, what you call it, the funny server tag on Discord. And if y'all got some extra nitro boosts, if y'all want to head on over and maybe help us get those, it would be pretty epic. It would be so awesome. And it would be so cool. Oh yeah, another thing. I posted on the server, but for those that didn't see, so I did buy a shirt because I try and buy a shirt for every NAIC event, but unfortunately, it's too small for me. Right? I accidentally bought the wrong size. Hey, Banana, the trip went well. Hope you're doing fantastic. But absolutely fantastic. But so I bought the wrong size, right? And so I'm like, shit, it sucks. So what do I do here? Okay, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the shirt and put it on Danny DeVito. So it's now on my Danny DeVito cutout. I still need to adjust it. Quite a bit. But now the shirt is chilling on my boy Danny. So do not worry. The shirt went to good use. It may not fit me, but it definitely fit Danny. And you know what? It's getting used, so I'm happy. Iron Hands the feisty? Bro, you have a feisty Iron Hands? That's crazy. Fucking feisty Iron Hands. I just think that's funny. But it went absolutely fantastic, Banana. I had a great time. I got a lot of merch because, of course, you gotta burn a lot of money. I got a Ball Guy plush and a Blastoise plush. I'm pretty happy. I'm more than happy. I'm fan-tastic. I mean, you gotta love Ball Guy. It's Ball Guy. If I remember... It just hard switched, okay. My fake out goes first because I am faster. Oh, crit. Oh, baby. That sucks. that actually sucks. It's like, oh, shit. Yeah, bundle was my, I'm going to make sure I always outspeed measure. Now it's my, well, that just sucks measure. Oh, no. Iron Man should be able to outspeed both of those still, though. But I definitely want to make sure Bundle lives. Because there's a Drain Punch coming my way, and I don't want to deal with it. Yep, there's the Drain Punch. I could Terra Ghost, but there's no real reason to. I mean, it prevents Iron Hands from getting boosted, and honestly, I don't really think... Do we need Terra? By doubling Iron, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine if we double into Iron. No, he's just barely alive! Shit! Oh, the fucking... Okay, well that sucks, but I mean, like, okay. That actually kind of sucks, but... Just trying to think of my options. Okay. We can bring out Miraidon now, and we can go for Dazzling Gleam. Because Dazzling Gleam's gonna do fine here. And we're gonna bring out Bundle, so I'm not locked into Dazzling Gleam. Like, bring back Bundle, because I want to be able to swap in, you know, my guys, because I don't want to be locked into Dazzling Gleam because of Wide Guard. That would suck. So, if they switch now, they're not going to have the best setup. They're -1 on both. They do have screens, which sucks, because it means we're not going to one-shot anything. But if we play smart, we'll be fine. Which, that's the big thing right now, is just playing smart. We play smart, we're Gucci. Because right now, I guarantee... I think they're going to Terra Miraidon here. I think that's their bet. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm scared about. Is now we're playing Miraidon Speed Ties. But I definitely think... I know they're going to go for Wide Guard. That's the thing. They're going to go for Wide Guard. And the issue... Right? The issue we currently have is they have screens. I think I go for Trick Room. I think I go for Trick Room here. I'm parried. And if they double into the Miraidon slot, I'll lose Bundle. But... I don't know. I'm just gonna hope that Kali wins this. Please be Miraidon. Please be Miraidon. Okay. Terra Fairy. This is fine. This is fine. As long as they didn't double into the Miraidon slot, we're good. If they went for Dazzling Gleam, we're now gonna resist it. If they go for Body Press, it's gonna do a lot, but it's not gonna kill. I guess it just depends on what they go for. They might go for Wide Guard. I don't know. Okay, no Wide Guard. They went for Body Press. They went for Body Press. Okay. I am gonna hope we outspeed, because this is all we can really hope for right now. Is they don't go for the bundle. They don't go for the bundle. Okay, I am parried. Come on, be faster than Miraidon. Yes! Okay. Good, 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 good. That's good, that's good. That's good. Okay, they can't Wide Guard now. That's what I wanted. I just didn't want to deal with Wide Guard. Okay. I'm gonna hope we speed tie and I win the speed tie. Because I'm max speed, which obviously Trick Room up, not the best thing on the planet. But it's all we can hope for right now, is just hoping that we somehow manage to win the speed tie. And I hope this works. Fuck. Well, that's GG. Nope, that didn't work. Yeah, no, unfortunate. Ribbozo. Hate to see it. We'll get him another day. Didn't do the best there, but that's fine. Maybe I should have just gone for Glacial Lance. I don't know. I think I could have played better, but oh well. Oh well. Can't win them all. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to continue. As a reminder, chat, the queue is currently empty. If you guys do want to hop on in, make sure to hop on over to the Discord server, !Discord. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Enjoy the promos while I'm AFK.
Laser beams from the eyes.
My fellow Orbisons, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Eagle Orb on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable because you know what it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow Orbisons. This is the search for the truth.
The search for the Eagle Orb. For the Eagle Orb. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely crazy, man. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, mate? Can't believe Eagle Orb is better than me. Absolutely crazy. I mean, to be fair, it's Eagle Orb. How do I compete with Eagle Orb? The answer, I don't. The answer, you don't. You cry because you'll never be as good as Eagle Orb. Want a battle again? Yeah, if no one queues up after a bit, I could do a rematch. Because I have approximately about an hour left on stream. Approximately. We'll see. We'll see. Because I do have work today. I know. After trip, I go to work. Listen. My second form of income is like fucking gone. That shit like gone. So we work with what we can. We work with what we can. Shit like gone, man. Okay. Terapagos, Miraidon, Iron Treads, Iron Valiant, Incineroar, and Sinistra. Okay. Not Sinistra. Poltegeist. God, my brain have a moment. Wait, no, it's Sinistra. No, that's Sinistra. Poltegeist is a pre-evolution. My brain, hold on. Yeah, it's Sinistra. Okay. Poltegeist is the pre-evolution. Sinistra is the evolution. Okay, okay. My brain had a moment. I thought I was gonna sound dumb. No, I was correct the first time. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're chilling. I'm leading fucking Miraidon Iron Hands. Ah, wait. Do I want to lead Miraidon Iron Hands? I don't know. Do I want protect turn 1? Yes, I want protect turn 1, actually. I very much want protect turn 1. Because that's an Incineroar. And how do you deal with Incineroar? You block the fake out. The issue is they have a Terrapagos. And I don't want to Terra against a Terrapagos. I don't know if you've ever Terra'd against a Terrapagos. It doesn't go well. In fact, I would say it goes quite poorly. There's a pretty high chance they go for fake out Dazzling Gleam here just to try and get rid of the Iron Hands. There is a genuinely, like, high chance that's the play. But I don't know. But if it is the play, book it! Because I can sack bundle if needed. I need Iron Hands. I think they're gonna go for Iron Hands on the fake out. Called it. Okay, wasn't the Dazzling Gleam I was expecting, but I guess it'll work out. Kind of fixed my team ability and stuff after a long time. I didn't forget to check the place if I have something on. Hey, it happens. It happens. It happens, Iron. Sometimes you just straight up forget, and that's so valid. Like, sometimes it just genuinely be like that. I also very much want Iron Hands back. Because I thought they were going to go for Dazzling Gleam. Nah, they just went for Volt Switch. Also, Iron Valiant has White Guard. I know that. So before you say anything, yes, I'm aware it has White Guard. I know this thing gets a funny White Guard. I need to make another Val set. I want to get another Valiant, and then I want to get a shiny Valiant. Because I want a support Valiant, and I want a singles-oriented Valiant. Since 5 years since I played BGC. Been shiny hunting. That's valid. That's so valid, though. Ow. I don't appreciate that. I also don't appreciate how my high horsepower fucking missed. Very much did not appreciate that. Can it be Terrapagos? It'd be funny. Oh, sick. Hey, I get Terrapagos in the field. Like, that's nice. Honestly, that's nice. Oh, you're Electric Seed? That makes sense. Probably gonna do, like, nothing, but, like, you're gonna have no way to recover this. I'm fine with these results. Rocky Helmet, understandable. Let me guess, Val. You know, like, honestly, that's understandable. I know a lot of people that have been getting into shiny hunting because of this game in particular. I mean, I got into shiny hunting because of this game. Shiny hunting in this game in particular has been very fun. I've been enjoying my time shiny hunting in this game. I'm gonna get rid of Val. I was just gonna low kick the Terrapagos. Wide guard, that's fine. Can I land the high horsepowers, please? Bro, what happened? We were doing so good. We were doing so good, and then all of a sudden, we keep missing our high horsepower. It's like, damn, okay. Also, Trick Room ends in 1 turn. They're probably going to protect the Terapagos, so I'm going to go for the Iron Val. Oh, wow, who would have thought? Just got back into Sun, SOS Shiny Hunting. Oh, nice. Yeah, buddy, you clicked Wide Guard. That's not how that works. Someone help me. I need someone to play Pokemon with. I really want to get into battles. Sure. What's up, Cash? What you need help with? Alright, electricity's gone. I'm assuming Incineroar is going to come back. But yeah, what you need help with, my dude? Yep, Incine's back. Probably going to lose. Drain Punch. Really some of everything. I just want to get started. So when it comes to competitive battling, if you're just getting started, here's the advice I always give to people. Rental teams. Rental teams will legit be your best friend just because of the fact that rental teams will provide, like, especially if you're starting out, use rental teams of, like, tournament winning teams, because with rental teams you'll get a grasp of what makes a good foundation for a team, right? You'll start getting hang of particular archetypes, whether it's weather, terrain, specific restricteds, things like that. Rental teams are the best way to start, and once you get a good grasp of some rental teams, then from there you can start to understand, like, what this particular Pokemon does, what's its role, why is it on the team, that kind of thing. And once you figure those out, can we fight? Yeah, sure. Instructions to fight are pinned above, my dude. Once you get a grasp of those concepts, you'll understand why particular teams are built the way they are. So definitely my best recommendation when it comes to at least starting is rentals. Once you get the grasp of rentals, then I would say start working on potentially building some teams. But no, like, I love, you know, I love chatting Pokemon. I love throwing together some stuff. I mean, the team I'm currently using is a team of my own creation. Oh, fuck. Damn, I was hoping to live. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to Electro Drift to victory at this point. This is gonna have to be Electro Drifts. I don't even know if Electro Drifts will do it, though. Sure. I don't mind at all, my dude. I get locked in the Electro Drifts. That's what I'm scared of. He's got Miraidon in the back. Can I go for Dazzlings? I think I go for Dazzlings just in case he does. I don't know. Fuck it, I'll click Dazzlings and I'll just hope that I could call a potential Miraidon switch. Oh, baby! Oh, get called! Oh, get called! Oh, baby! Works for me! Yeah, you're gonna tank most of these, but like... I did like a lot of damage. I'm gonna die now. But like, I did a lot of damage, and I feel good about myself. I made the call. I made the call at the very least. I still got my calls. Like, we don't win this, but I made the call, so you know what? I'll take what I can get. Right up. Just follow the pinned instructions above, Cash, and we'll do this, my dude. You know. Dude, missing both those fucking high horsepowers. That's so unfortunate. Like, those were so unfortunate, dude. At the end of the day, you can make the right plays, but then the game could sometimes just say, nah, I actually don't want you to win. I don't feel like it, actually. What if I tell you to go fuck yourself? Oh, my lord. Good lord. What if I tell you to go fuck yourself? That'd be funny. Oh my god. Yep. Once your stuff is submitted on the server, I'll add you up. Man, how much money do I currently have? Ah. Shoot, I don't got enough. Damn. How's my Herbo looking? Am I just being stupid? Hold on. Hey, all good. All good, all good. Need more money? I do. I do need more money. Both in real life and in game. I got a lot of mons I'm still working on. I mean, I got, like, all of these Pokemon that are on my I will get to eventually. Eventually. And then I also have all these shinies that I will eventually also get around to making sets for. You know? Occasionally preach. I know, right? How you doing, Splat? I need more money. So if y'all want to give me money, !tip or !kofa. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's only there if you have the disposable income and you really want to. Please never feel obligated. I'd feel like a jackass if people donated and they were not able to support themselves. Yeah. But I got a lot of mods that I want to make sets for. Like a lot. This is a matter of sitting down too. We're gonna try and find far more money. Same. I'm fine. Just finished work for the week. Fuck yeah! I gotta go into work tonight after vacation. Yeah, let's hop in the ladder real quick. When you're ready, Cash, we'll get you up. Also, just think, we got like, what, 2 more months of this format? It's 2 more months of Reg I, right? And then they're gonna announce whatever the hell they have, because I get. Okay, first of all, we have the Pokemon Presents next month, right? We have the Pokemon Presents next month, and then we have Worlds coming up. 100%, we're getting a release date for Champions at Worlds. There's legit no way we don't. Either it's in the next Pokemon Present, or it's at Worlds. We're getting a release date. 110%. I think at the very least in the present, they're going to acknowledge champions. I don't know if they'll give a release date, but I think they'll show how the game will work. Because I fully think Rank J baby Pokemon only. Okay, but that'd be so hype, alright? They had a Little Cup event at NAIC. I'm just saying, if they want to do an official Little Cup, like, event, dude, fucking hell yeah, dude. Or, I think another one could be fun, Reg H, but they banned the most used, like, I think, like, the top 30 most used Pokemon. They've done a format like that before, where they banned, like, I think the top 20 most used Pokemon. I think that'd be funny. Just don't do the fucking mythical format again. That shit was so ass. Dude, for those that never played that format, the mythical format was so dog shit. Like, that format was straight up ass, dude. We're talking about bad formats. Holy. Dragon Rage OP for Little Cup. Yeah, isn't that why, like, Little Cup is, like, banned? Like, isn't that why Dragon Rage banned Little Cup? Also, yeah, my nose. Yeah, because I know, like, Sonic Boom is banned, and a few other things. Probably Tailwind. Probably going for Tailwind. Yep, Tailwind. Okay. That's an issue. Okay, 3 turns? I can work with that. Get rid of the grassy terrain real quick. We can work with this. Kilowattrel's not immune to electric, right? First of all, Kilowattrel... Okay, it's not immune. Okay. It's got wind power. The Kilowattrel is such a funny Pokemon. That did decent damage. Holy fucking shit, dude. Bro, we were doing so well earlier, now the game's like, die. Holy, okay. Don't do that again, please. Like, I'm probably gonna lose Grim. Which is fine if I lose Grim. Zamazenta? Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna hit you with Electric Drift and you're gonna die in one shot if I can get the chance. That hurt? Yeah, no. Crits go through Reflect and Light Screen and all that shit. So, like, that shit, like, hoit. That shit, hoit. Sash. Okay. Noted. Probably want to go for bundle. Probably. Yeah, probably bundle for taunt. Probably bundle for taunt, and then probably. Take your time, Cash. Take your time. Probably this, right? And protect, probably Volt. No, actually, I'm gonna Icy Wind Volt. I think that's my game plan. Yeah, I think that's my game plan, because then I'm able to protect next turn. Both my Mons, and then go for probably Trick Room. Okay, so you have Endeavor. Ow! I don't like that. I definitely want fucking, oh. Well, I definitely want to get in Cali now in that case. Holy. Holy. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, fucking Endeavor, dude. Holy shit. Okay, so we got like one or two more shots on our Miraidon max, depending on speed tiers. And they got Fake Out. They don't have Tailwind anymore, which is nice for us. But we're also stuck in a pretty shit situation. Brave for, I have, banana and Q, iron. I do have, banana after this. But I appreciate the offer. Also, banana, you will be up next after this, by the way. Sorry, moving my jaw for a moment. To be honest, I'm just scared of freeze dry, alright? I mean, I'm scared of, like... Are you waiting, Hale? We're working on it. How you doing, Rez? It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. I probably want to taunt, right? Yeah, I probably want to taunt. It's going. Hey, valid. Very valid. You know, sometimes just existing is A-okay, and that's all you gotta be sometimes, you know? That's all you gotta be sometimes. Just existing? Pretty epic. Okay, no wide guard. No wide guard. Also, Zam outsped. That's crazy. So there's no real way we're gonna win this, unfortunately. Okay, did double in. Yeah, I don't see a way we win this. Hey, Hexa. How you doing? Yeah, don't see... Don't see how... I don't see how we win this. No. I'm gonna get doubled into and I can't Terra. Nah, we don't win this. We don't win that. Getting Endeavored is insane. Endeavor is such a strong move on Sashmons in particular. Like, it really is. Just to have it as, like, one final punch as you're, like, getting knocked out. It's so nice. Because, yeah, no, like, because they weakened my Miraidon, I wasn't able to tank anything. So they were just able to, like, clean. Good. Is it a good choice to have Thunder Punch and Flame Punch on Urshifu Rapid Strike? Not really. I would say if you're running Urshifu Rapid Strike, what you're going to want to do is honestly just lean into what Urshifu already does. And my suggestion would be Choice Scarf with, not Choice Scarf, what would I, to cover grass types. If you're going to want to take care of grass types, honestly, your best bet is to just get out of there. Personally, I would say run Mystic Water as your item. Run Surging Strikes, Terra Water. Run Aqua Jet, and then have Close Combat and U-Turn. Just to, like, do damage to the grass types, but also just swap out.
Just because it's better just to, like, get out. Also, Banana, you're up. Use Expert Belt. I would personally say run Mystic Water just to do more damage with Surging Strike, just because that's the main reason you're going to want to run Urshifu. Because Urshifu is good because of the fact that it has a guaranteed critical hit move. And you want to boost it up as much as you can, so that's why I would say run Mystic. But, you know, U-turn will just allow you to be able to pivot out if you're fighting any grass types. That's what I would personally do. Alright, what do we got here? Single restricted, okay. Palmot, Urshifu Rapid Strike, Incineroar, Iron Hands, Whimsicott, and Terapagos. Alrighty. Good luck and have fun, Banana. Good luck and have fun. By the way, chat, if you guys are new here enjoying what you're seeing, do consider dropping a follow. It would be appreciated. If you don't already know if you are or not, make sure to double check, as it would be appreciated. Especially after vacation. I was on vacation NAIC last week. Well, also part of this week. I flew back yesterday. I arrived back home at like 1 a.m. And let me just say, YouTube the entire time was not happy with me. YouTube kept sending me shit on YouTube Studio. And they were not happy. Thank you, Iron. Thank you. They were like, you're losing viewers! Your watch time is going down! And I'm like, no shit. I don't have an error anymore. I'll eventually get a new editor. I just need to find someone that's consistent. Consistent and good. I'm fighting Terapagos. I don't need Stellar. I mean, I don't need Terra. Hey, thank you for the follow, Iron. Thank you. You know, it generally does help, because trust me, because if you go on a break for a while, both on any platform, they punish you so badly. They pretty much treat you as if your channel is fucking dead. So, it helps a lot. Oh, shit! Yo, wait! Oh, shit! Apparently, there's a huge rumor that Crash Team Racing's coming back, and they're gonna put it on modern platforms. Oh, shit! How do you only click follow? It's all good, man. Hold on, I gotta send this to some CTR friends of mine. Hold on, give me like 1 second. I gotta send this to some friends. Because if they bring back CTR, oh baby. Dude, we're doing a CTR stream. For those who've never played Crash Team Racing, that shit is fucking hype. That shit is so good. If y'all have never played that, play it. Good game. It's a good game. Do you even know what Expert does? Yeah. It increases damage of super effective moves by 1.2 or 1.3. It's 1.2. You know, I'm aware. The main thing with Expert Belt, and the reason why I don't personally like running it outside of a couple exceptions, is mainly because it does the same amount of boost for, same as like the things like Mystic Water, Miracle Seed, etc. But it's not as consistent because it only works on super effective targets. It's nice on some mons, especially like coverage machines. Choice Scarf Guillotine. If you're into gambling, Chelsea just sent me a voice message and I'm so, hold on. I'm streaming. What does this, I'm streaming. Am I safe to play this on stream, Lamau?
Like, Chelsea just sent me a voice message, and I'm like, because I DM'd her the thing, and I'm like, am I safe to play this on stream? Dude, if they're doing, like, another update for CTR, hell fucking yeah. But, you know, if you want to gamble, by all means, go for it. By all means, I respect the gambling. I'm just scared. Just talking casual. Yeah, if you're talking casual, then yeah, no. I mean, if you want to go for it, go for it. Because here's the thing, you don't need, like, honestly, if you're just going for casual stuff, you never need to, like, just go for it. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, SCR? Hope you're doing fantastic. My earbud just fucked. What'd you say? Oh, pretty much I'm saying if you're doing stuff casually, just go for it. Like, honestly, if you're just playing casually, just have a good time. Give it a shot, see how you like it, and have fun. Very much what I personally recommend. Yeah, no, if you're just playing for fun, then hell yeah. Alright, let's try this. Probably about to get knocked off. Which is not the most fun thing on the planet, but like... Or Flare Blitz, you know, that's also a possibility. I mean, we're now locked in and we got Iron Hands to deal with, which is not the most fun thing on the planet, but like... We'll make it work, alright? We'll make it work. But no, my point is that if you're just running stuff for fun, just go for it. Okay, Terapagos, Iron Hand. What do you think of a Zashi and Zamazenta team? Zashi and Zamazenta. That's a good question, honestly. I don't think they combo the best together, but I don't think it's impossible. Like, Zacian, I know Zacian's, like, right now, a big thing with Zacian is... Oh, excuse me. Zacian is very much just trying to find good partners for it. Also, holy shit, that was the Terra Shield. God damn. Like, bro. God damn. Holy shit! I mean, if you're running Zacian, personally, I'd personally say run Swordfish, because I know Swordfish is nice. I know it's not as good as it used to be, but I personally just enjoy Swordfish. At least my personal suggestion. But I think, like, you could definitely make it work if you really wanted to. I just don't think they combo the best together. Also, GG, Banana. GG. Mostly just because they both have steel typing. And while, yes, one's fighting, one's fairy, I think they do offer just very similar kind of roles now, which is insane saying. Which is very funny saying. Like, Zacian in Sword and Shield was like an actual fucking monster. Like, genuinely one of the most scary Pokemon in the game. And now it's like, yeah, you can make it work. You can make it work if you really wanted to. And then Zamazenta's like, oh yeah, no, this thing's one of the most consistent, splashable restricteds.
Like, you can just throw shit together and it'll work. I just think that's funny. Ugh. I would definitely say if you're running Zacian, though, definitely have a Pokemon with coaching. If you're running a Zacian, run a Mon with coaching. What is the game plan here? I have a vague idea of what I could do. I saw a team and I want to build it, but it's also for fun. If it's for fun, go for it. Like, genuinely, here, like, at the end of the day, Pokemon's supposed to be fun, and if you have fun running a particular team, even if it's not optimal, if it's fun for you, then fuck yeah, go for it. Like, listen, I'm all for, you know, playing like, you know, competitive, because I really enjoy competitive, but at the end of the day, you know, Pokemon's supposed to be for fun. I run Surging Strikes, Thunder Punch, Drain Punch, and Low Sweep, or Close Combat Dynamic Punch. I mean, out of those 3 fighting moves, I'd personally say Close Combat's your best bet, but fair enough. Oh, well, you're just straight up going for it, goddamn. But no, at the end of the day, like, Pokemon's for fun, right? Competitive Pokemon has its own subsection. Obviously, people exist that prefer competitive, and there's nothing wrong with that. But as long as you're playing to have a good time, then fuck yeah. And if it means running an unoptimal team, then hell yeah. Because Pokemon's for fun, and if it's not fun for you, then what's the point of playing Pokemon, you know? That's at least my own personal stance. I'm going to get as much use as Unseen Fist. If that's the case, definitely run Close Combat. Close Combat is the best fighting move. Like, without a doubt, it is the best fighting move. Do this. A Drain Punch for healing. I mean, fair. I'll definitely say, though, Urshifu doesn't get the best use out of it, just simply because the fact that Urshifu definitely is one of those mons where it goes in, takes kills, and goes down. So sustainability is not the best with Urshifu, but it's not impossible. Okay. Yikes. Yikes. The team is Zacian, Zamazenta, Rillaboom, Urshifu, Rapid Strike, Tornadus, and Raging Bolt. You have Raging Bolt, so I mean that alone is going to help so much. Raging Bolt is practically a second restricted. That's not even like a joke. Raging Bolt is honest to God as good as a second restricted. It's crazy. I also have the Gourmand mark on Urshifu. Oh, fuck yeah, that's awesome. Once we get that set up. So I'm gonna be locked in. So I guess the question is, what do I want to be locked into? Probably Electro Drift. Electro Drift's probably gonna be my safest option, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, probably Electro Drift.
What is it, Hex? This isn't Pokemon 125 Pecharunt. If I remember correctly, that's Pecharunt, right? Also do that just real quick. As long as we don't Terra, we should be fine. Yee. My brain just didn't remember the placement. And I'm like, okay, so it is Pecharunt. My brain was like, which one is it? Ah, Pecharunt. Understandable. Understandable, understandable. Don't be Iron Hands, don't be Iron Hands, don't be Iron Hands. Iron Hands. Alright, well, I have a vague idea of what's about to happen, and that's what scares me. I'm about to do a very risky play. Very risky play, but see how it goes. Yee. Pecharunt stats are very funny. There's literally 8-8 in every stat. Except the 160 defense. It is very funny. A little bit of a goofy goober, some would say. Okay, crit probably mattered. Because I think it did get a Calm Mind off, so I think it would have killed. I don't know. I don't know, and I'm scared to ask. Either way, I now know Wild Charge is gonna hurt. That's definitely gonna hurt. And we're locked, so, whew. Yeah, no, Pecharunt's defense is crazy. It is bonkers. He sashed Ursh. I don't remember. I don't remember. Chunky is one way to describe it. Okay, you're not Sash. Alright. Chunky is definitely a way to describe it. It's crazy. Supercell Slam! Okay! Was not expecting Supercell Slam, but here we are. This should be GG. Because this should put in... Okay, so you're not Vest. Yep. GG, Banana. Hang of the battles. Alright. So, we are going to fight... We are going to fight Adam, who is currently in queue. I'm going to quickly unpin this. And unpin that. They are going to be the final battle of stream. So I'm going to quickly queue closed. Put that up real quick. Alright, my dude. Adam, aka SZR, you are up. We will try to get in the best of 3, we'll see. Because I do have work, and I don't want to be late. 36369898. Also noted, Hex. Noted. Noted. Okay, what'd Chelsea send me?
What? What?
I fucking... Thank you, Chelsea. Oh, was that Kelleric's Ice Rider Trick Room team? It's an option I have. It is an option I have. I'm pretty much running Bolt Beam with a TR option. God, that's so funny. I hope the CTR rumor is real. I would love if CTR came back for like at least one final. Ooh. Sinistra, Whimsicott, Scrafty, Farigarath, Zamazenta, and Palkia Origin. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. Good luck and have fun, my dude. Very interesting. Man, I hope it comes back for one final update, because according to this rumor, pretty much, it's coming to PC, which, fucking, finally. It should have been on PC a long time ago. Few new characters. The original Beanox team, absolutely no hands in this re-release. That would be nice for us to give us notes. Oh. There's one new track. Ooh. And Switch 2 will also get a release. Oh, fuck yeah. And it's fully cross-platform. Ooh. Oh, shit, there's screenshots. Oh, baby. So it's just getting like a full-ass re-release. Hold on. Alright, sending that to the shells. Okay. So, Whim's Zamazenta. Okay. Shitish gosh. Goes Whim's Zamazenta. Yikes, don't like that. Do not like that. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. I also don't appreciate the whim. The whim is very rude. Whimsicott and me are not the best of friends. We had a falling out like a long time ago, just simply because Whimsicott keeps fucking up my shit. I mean, understandable, but I don't appreciate it, you know? Like, it's understandable, but it's a little rude, you know? It's a little rude at times. Alright, what terror are we getting? Terror Ghosts. I've never seen Terror Ghosts Zamazenta. That's interesting. Oh, we outspeed. Let's go. Okay. I'm fine with the results here. We got rid of Whim. I am fine with these results. I got rid of Whimsicott. I am content. Okay. Shinishta. What's longer? That one's 2 more turns. Probably gonna Polky on the back. You did use Terra. Do this. My brain was like, what do I do here? I don't know. Okay, right. I lose bundle here. As long as they don't get burnt, we should be fine. Okay, no burn. Fine with me. And there's Trick Room for one more turn. Not Trick Room, Tailwind for one more turn. That's what my brain was trying to say. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again, holy. I'm so sorry, that was very rude. Okay. I was hoping to say bundle for this, but we work with what we can. We work with what we can. We work with what we can, and it's what we can do. We got rid of the Zom, which the Zom was like the big thing. The Zom was the big thing in this matchup. Spatial run. Ugh. Ooh. Okay, we should hopefully be fine. Yeah, sorry about that. I apologize for any headphone users that heard the sneeze. I apologize. I did not mean to destroy the ears of any headphone users. GG! GG. I really like the team, I will say. Terra Ghost Zamazenta is very interesting. Because most of the time, like with Zom, I usually, like the twos I always see are usually like Terra Grass and Terra Dragon. So seeing Terra Ghost I think is pretty cool. I'm assuming it's to deal with Iron Hands. Fake Out and Iron Hands are the ones I'm assuming it's probably meant to deal with. I will assume. Yeah, I like the lead. Yeah, I like the lead we had. We'll keep this up. And I also apologize for my voice being a little bit lower than normal. Again, I'm still trying to recover from a cold. My body is still like, oh dear God, why are you streaming? My body is not the biggest fan, but you know what? We keep the content going. I ain't a coward. Give me 1 second. Okay, so Wim's I think we do this, honestly. This should work out. Keyword is should. You never know. Pokemon's a silly game. Oh, shit. Wait, Wim didn't go for Tailwind. Oh, shit. Oh, and you're alive. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, I see there's a bit of distaste towards my Iron Bundle. Understandable. I just don't appreciate the fact that, you know, you doubled into my Penguin. Hey, Zach. Hope you're doing well. I don't appreciate the fact that there was a little hostility towards my guy, you know? My silly little man. He's just, like, existing is all I'm saying, you know? He's living his best life. I was just gonna break this hash real quick. Yee, I'm aware, Hex. I know they can dodge. He's a good little guy. He is a good little guy. I mean, I ran Bundle just simply because of the fact that, number one, it's the fastest Pokemon in the format, right? Before Tailwind, Iron Bundle is the fastest mon in the format. Like, without a doubt. And that's, like, the main reason why I wanted to run. Just simply because I just did not want to deal with anything. Because I always kept running into two things, right? I wanted a taunt user, because for those that don't know, there's a saying, right? He's a good support Pokemon. Oh, he is. There's a saying where taunt wins tournaments, and it's true. Running taunt in tournaments is massive because, number one, taunt is just a really good move. It blocks Trick Room, it blocks Tailwind, it blocks Protect, Wide Guard, it blocks all of these options, and having these options in this current format is big. So I'm like, okay, I want to run this, you know? And so here we are. And he's the fastest non-prankster taunt user, and having fast non-prankster taunt is big. Because of the fact that, like, you know, you don't get blocked by Farigiraf. You don't get blocked by, you know, any of that. So, GG, man. Thanks for the battles, my dude. I really like the Scrafty and Palkia Origin. I think those inclusions are really cool. I think those are very cool Pokemon. Terra Ghost. Half my team is Terra Ghost, and it's simply because I fucking hate Fake Out. I genuinely run Terra Ghost for one goal. Don't get faked out. And that's it. That is genuinely it. I just can't stand getting hit by Fake Out. And because that is the case, I continue to run that. Oh, my lord. But, excuse me. We are going to end... What can I do better with my team? I'm trying to think. I would say instead of an energy ball, I would probably consider a different option when it comes to Whim for an attack. The two I usually see is Moonblast, just because Moonblast is a little bit more damage. And another fun one I've seen is if you're running Focus Sash on Whim, run Endeavor. Endeavor is a really nice tech option, so consider running that. I have it? Okay. Other than that,
I really do like the Terra Ghost on Zombies Undead. I think that's really cool. Obviously, if you're trying to beat Miraidons in the fight, Terra Dragon and or Terra Grass are very nice options, just because it'll make you instantly eat those. Trying to think what else. Miss the Move Return? I do as well. Maybe one day. Also, but at the same time, I do... actually, Facade does a bit more damage. Okay. I mean, I think Return would be nice to come back. Overall, I think the team is really cool. I think just some tweaks here and there. And if you ever need help, hit me up on Discord. Trust me, work gets very boring, and I'm always willing to help peeps out while work is dead. So, I do gotta call it good here. I didn't notice anyone in particular that is currently live that we could raid. So, we're gonna call it good. With that being said, I hope you all did enjoy stream. If you're new to the channel, enjoy what you saw, do consider dropping a follow. Subscribing is greatly appreciated, although never required. I do have a YouTube as well. I do multi-stream, so if you guys enjoy either platform, by all means, feel free to check those out. I do have a Blue Sky and a Discord you guys could go check out, either with the panels or !Discord or !Blue Sky. Either or works. With that being said, I will see you all tomorrow with Springtrap and Dead by Daylight, because I've been looking forward to that for quite a while, and I'm very excited to check that out. Hopefully I'll see you all. And as a reminder, Saturday is my 5-year stream anniversary, so if you guys can only make one more stream, highly recommend that one, because it should be a good time. Take care, everyone.